Hello? 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 Is there anybody out there? I literally just sat down. Literally, like, I got the stream going. I went to go do some things that took a little longer than expected, and I quite literally just sat down right as the timer ticked past 5 minutes, which is usually when I try to start talking, is 5 minutes in. I used to have a timer on the start screen, but I don't anymore. I should put my headset on so I can hear the game. All right. Okay, let's get everything switched over. Pause the background music. We don't need that anymore. So what the heck was I even doing with my life? We got this one. That, knowing me, that's probably sitting on a machine just waiting to be turned in. We are slowly building up supplies for our house. Main concern is money, so gold. We're slowly building all this stuff up. I think we finished, yeah, we got all the wall lamps and the simple chairs. Yeah, we got all that done. So we don't need any more of those. I need to be on the lookout for furniture chests and stuff like that. I might just go to Heidi's store and buy a lot of things, because a lot of this is, quite a bit of it is going to come from Heidi. And then we got these 3 things here that I want to get extra. The main concern is just money. We need at least 170,000 to get up to level 8 on the yard, and I want to get higher than that. Our current amount of money, 213,000. So a lot of those numbers I just showed you, they all kind of come from the wiki, which may be inaccurate. So let's go ahead and get out there and start our day. And then I'm going to check, because I think the wiki is not factoring in any discounts you get. And since I'm probably about halfway through the game, I have discounts now. So either from friendship discounts or just I saved the town discounts. So yeah, we're gonna have to look into that. I might not need as much money as I have written down, which is always a plus. Deloo. The song playing on Spotify right now is a vibe. Listen to that. Well, it stopped at the cool part. Now it's in like this, just kind of holding where it's at, and it'll get back to the vibe part. Spotify is just kind of always running in the background on my streams. I tend to prefer in-game music where possible. Oh, we have a visitor. Oh, it's Logan.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you. Don't know if you've heard, but Haru's leaving Sandrock the day after tomorrow to go and study in Natara.
Damn, it didn't take him long to come to a decision, did it?
He's like a little brother to me. I got to do something for him. Nice and simple. So I'm planning for us to get together at the old camp. Have a meal like old times. You have time to come along? I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
I mean, sure. I wasn't really part of the group very long, but sure.
Well, all right. I gotta go get a gift for him. I know he's gonna be doing a whole bunch of experiments over there. Maybe Fang has some test tubes or something. Come to the cave tomorrow anytime after 6 p.m. I'll tell Rambo to wait for you.
Alright, Haru's going for a Tara. He loves chemistry. Maybe make him some goggles. Yeah, we can get him some goggles. Why not? We can make those for him. Alright, we got quite a bit of mail here. Mint has arrived in Sandrock. On top of that, Heidi's team has finished the final checks on the tunnel, declared it complete. Having a city hall meeting today to discuss the final steps. Come as soon as you can. All right, that's our first destination once we get done here. Development Porsche has been better. Top builders of Porsche. Lately, development in Porsche has been better and more efficient than ever. Porsche Town Hall would like to acknowledge the following builders. Alias of a builder that worked hard. King of Kings, an alias of a builder that worked hard to make things better for the world, but still did more by defending it with martial strength. Okay. Darko. Higgins. So which one of these is like the builder? Because when you play as Porsche, you are the builder that gets named here. I'm assuming they have I'm assuming it's his first one since it's an alias. Known for rising to occasion. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Empathetic builder known for rising to the occasion, pushed by the challenges of our dangerous world to protect those close to him. That sounds like the player character in Porsche. Pillar. Darko. I don't remember any of these names from Porsche. Famous not only top-notch production, but having really cool workshop logo. Always a good thing. Giru knows and loves Giru, not just Giru's hard work skill. Shigar. Honorable mention Higgins, which is just hilarious. Written by May, who was one of my favorite characters in Porsche. Shout out to May. Tumbleweed Standard. Heads up, vaguely. Okay, yes, this is about Larry. Alright. 28th, running of the Yak Mill. Fruity. Giegler, yes, is also about Larry. I think that's his name. Yeah. And apparently he is the king. He lost a lot of weight. The end of last stream, I was debating, is he really the king? Because, like, he looked so different. Well, after I ended streaming, I go back to the main menu. You know how the main menu has these random things going on it? One of them is the Giegler King. And yeah, there he was. And I'm like, huh. Yeah, that is him. Alright, pick this up. Get our water. Hit the drum. Okay. Sort all of this. Alright, that is ready to be turned in over there. What was I doing with all these? I was doing something with all this. I think I was making a furniture for the house. Animal skin carpet. Yeah, that was for the house. So let's put this stuff. Actually, no. This is to build something, but those carpets are needed for the house. So we'll put them in there, and they're not going to frickin' stack, are they? God damn it. The stuff I need to stack doesn't stack. Alright. Animal skin carpets. I needed 3 of them if I remember correctly. Animal skin carpets. Animal... Oh, yeah. Okay, I had one. Alright, so those are done. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And there was something else. I made these to work on something. We're gonna need 2 copper screws, so I'm gonna go ahead and make one more set here since I am about to use some of them for the goggles. But real quick, I'll What the heck was it I was working on here? Was it one of the desks, I think? I really should have wrote it down. Premium wooden desk. Probably not that one. Yeah, because I own one of those already. Working desk. It might have been that one, because I think I needed one of those. Yeah, I needed a working desk. So it's ready, it just needs leather. Did I have that already on the machine? Where's it at? Leather, leather, leather. This really needs a sort function. Okay, this needs 3 raw animal skins. Make 3 of those, which gives me... How many did I need for that desk? Yeah, I really need like a search bar up here that I can just type in what I'm looking for. I needed 3 basic leather. I can make 1, which requires 3 raw animal skins. I'll have to go kill some yaknel. All right, we'll do that in a minute. We're gonna go turn this commission in first. And then we'll head to City Hall. Oh, we have something going on here.
And that's the Blue Moon, where people put food in their mouths and go, nummy, nummy, noo. Whoa.
I don't know if we just say that exactly, but unsure. What are you doing, my dude?
Wilson.
Uh-oh.
Wilson!
Oh, no. Oh, it's a Castaway reference.
Look, buddy, I know what you're going through right now is really hard. The rules, soldier! The rules! Keep it together!
Our friend's in danger. Maybe we can fish him out. Yeah, let's fish him out.
There's no time.
Ow! Why does this always happen to me? No!
Just imagine a slow motion of Unsure diving in the water while Burgess screams no.
He was out of control, sir. I couldn't stop him.
It's true. Lock me up and throw away the key.
I think a simple reprimand is fine.
Now, just wait a sec.
It looks like I'm going away for a while. Take care of Wilson while I'm in the clink. I'll write you every day.
Are you seriously gonna go put yourself in jail?
Don't forget about me.
This is unnecessary. We can just give you a reprimand. I mean, I'm sure it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I'll let him hang in there for a couple of days, then find a loophole that'll get him off. That should take care of things.
Yeah, that's probably the only way to go about it.
Couple of days?
Don't start, Burgess.
Listen, Burgess, for the last time, we cannot put people in the slammer for stepping in the oasis, chopping down trees, or any of that nuisancery.
Yeah, like, we could fine him if it'll make you feel better, but we can't throw him in the clink for that.
Why not?
Like, maybe he got some sand in there, some germs. Man, birds crap in there sometimes. We always have to boil our water. This is just not that big of a deal.
It really isn't.
Think. I used to look up to you.
It really isn't that big a deal, though. Like, if we're already boiling our water anyway.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to get over it. Sorry you
Damn.
didn't see this. Maybe you should visit Unsure in jail sometime. I'd imagine he'd already locked himself in there.
Yeah, he was heading that direction. Who did I have to give this commission to? It's a Sunday. Whoever they are, they're up at the church. Oh, it was Owen. That's right. All right, let's go. Well, we're over here. Let's go talk to Unsure. We'll buy our supply of water if we can. Market price is up. And of course, this is when I can get 25 instead of 5. It's okay. Really not. It's still not that much money. All right, unsure. There's no reason to throw yourself in the clink.
Hey, thanks for visiting me.
You've been in there like 5 minutes.
Looks like things got real mixed up. Now I'm on the other side of the law. Never thought I'd see this happen.
So I can't help but notice you didn't remove your weapon before stepping in the jail cell. Miguel's back there probably confused as all hell.
I'm like the Oasis version of Logan, driven to madness by my raging emotions. Suddenly I have a lot more sympathy for that guy.
They're not at all similar, but continue. I think you did the right thing. A bit hasty. We probably could have fished that rock out. I think Wilson would have survived. Probably. Say that.
Yeah, you're right. Wilson can breathe underwater. I kind of forgot about that in the heat of the moment.
Now, I hate to break up this,
Well, this is an interesting
cheery
screen.
little reunion. I did some poking through the Civil Code official code. Bit of cross-checking through the town charter.
Or we could just say that this is not an arrestable offense. It's a fine at most.
Huh?
As it turns out, in Section 7, subsection B of the town charter, which clearly states, no citizen shall contaminate the oasis in any capacity under penalty of, well, skip that part. There is a clause that just as clearly states, the aforementioned penalty shall not be incurred to any officer of the law who deems it necessary at or above a certain rank.
In other words, you're free to go.
Huh?
In other words, you had to do it, so we're not going to punish you for it.
Furthermore, it is civil code tradition to reward those who go above and beyond the call of duty, those who risk their lives for that of another, those who throw all caution to the wind and do what they know in their hearts to be right.
Huh?
Unsure, I hereby award you the title of Deputy.
Oh my. What?
Was he not already a deputy?
Which also means you are free to go. So, get back out on patrol, please.
Wasn't he already a deputy? Also, why does that robot got one of those, VR controller things?
Just when I was about to get a face tattoo.
Oh my god.
Better go. Chat later.
What, was the robot gonna give it to you?
I hope I can once again count on you to come through as our town's most reliable builder and fix us up one more hat.
Sure.
Oh, that's right. We even got a new design in. You know the hat business. Feels like every time you get a new one, it's obsolete in a few months.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here you go. A recipe for a super deluxe deputy hat with built-in plating for extra protection for the most extreme of combat situations.
Given that the last deputy hat I had to make was sized for a cat, yeah, I can see why this would need a new recipe.
Ceremony. Oh, shoot. See if Unsure brings it up. Like I said, this whole deputy sheriff thing, it's all just something I made up. I mean, come on. I made the cat deputy.
You know, I was wondering, because we have a cat named Captain, and we made him a deputy, so it's Deputy Captain. I was wondering why we're going along with all this, because Portia and, like, okay, the My Time games do like to play jokey a lot of the times, but they are grounded in a lot of ways. So it was kind of weird that we had, like, because it didn't make a lot of sense. Like, they're Civil Corps. So why would he not have, like, Civil Corps ranks like they did in Portia? Why would he be called Sheriff here and not Captain or Lieutenant or whatever he's supposed to be? What is your rank, Justice? Anyway. So, yeah. It's something he made up. I mean, it works better for the setting that he's the sheriff.
I thought everyone would get a kick out of that, but a couple people got kind of mad.
Really?
Anyway, Unsure takes it real serious. But yeah, it's not really a thing. Just take the super deluxe deputy hat to Unsure when it's ready. He'll be over the moon.
I'm curious, is he gonna start wearing the hat like Captain does? I mean, he was right down here to hear all that, too. Any bounties worth doing? LC, Mass Fiends... Matobot? Where the hell? Where do you even find them? I don't remember where that one is, either. $1,000 for that, or 1,000 gold. I'd probably do both of these. They're pretty easy to fight, pretty easy to find. 1,000 gold, sure. Alright, well, we're over here, so we'll head to City Hall, do whatever we need to do in there. Here's Mint.
Ah, hey. Nice to see you again. Going to the meeting as well? Mr. Musa asked me to come coordinate with Heidi on the final stage of the Sandrock Porsche Road. And who am I to turn down a long train ride? The rumbling of the train really helps me drift off.
How was Porsche?
I actually got injured there building the tunnel. Some AI machine caused the tunnel collapse.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Ouch.
Luckily, the local builder in the Civil Corps saved me. It was quite scary.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that guy. He seems to be a really good builder. Maybe I could meet him one day. Seems pretty cool.
Other than that, it was nice. My family lives there. You'd like it there.
It is a nice place.
It's nice to be back in Sandrock, though. I've got a lot to talk to Space Case about.
Oh boy.
Anyway, we've got a meeting. Let's not keep them waiting.
So I pondered it a little bit more, and if I remember correctly, Mint here is the actual engineer of these things. Heidi's the architect.
Thank you for coming,
Even though...
everyone, and welcome back, Mint. This meeting is for us to get an update on the current situation of the Sandrock Porsche Road project, as well as what needs to be done next.
Even though, Heidi functions as both the engineer and architect for the town, she kind of, holds a dual role there. She's the architect for the town, but she's also our civil engineer. Whereas Mint is the actual civil engineer for Porsche, if I remember correctly. And he's kind of helping on this.
With that said, I'll turn it over to you, Heidi.
Or he's if I remember, I can't remember. Maybe he's just a civil engineer for the entire Free Cities and he just goes wherever he's needed.
Thank you, Mayor Trudy. I'm happy to be back as well. Things are finishing up on the Portian side. The tunnel through the southern Eufaula range has been completed and Mayor Gale is currently setting up a trading hub. I
Awesome.
understand the tunnel is also done here in Sandrock?
Finally, yes. We had a bit of a situation, but we got it done.
Yep, just certified it.
Ah, that's good.
Did President Yan get rid of his mustache?
Oh, no, we had this whole thing. Jan's an asshole, and he's in prison now. And this guy is his brother. He's less of an asshole.
No, my boy. I'm Wei, the new commissioner here. Nice to meet you.
It's so confusing.
Not really. You see, Jan was a dick. And this guy is not a dick. Not confusing.
Yeah, anyway, that means we're right on schedule. All that's left is to lay the road and build the station.
I've never built a highway before.
I assume Mr. Musa will be running the bus route, right? Does he need buses?
Porsche has started working on a long-haul bus. Mayor Gale wants to make sure that when the road is done, we can start the routes as quickly as possible.
That's a good idea. Maybe we can help out in some way?
Well, I brought over an updated copy of the diagram for the long-haul bus. Mr. Musa wanted to commission you guys to build the water tank bus version, while Porsche builds the people ferry version.
Oh yeah, I forget about that. You had to build the long-haul bus in Porsche. So we got to build a modified version that carries water.
Oh, that's wonderful.
We could put a trailer
Thomas Guild
hitch.
is up for the challenge.
We could put our trailer hitch on the back of it. It could probably carry more than just water.
That we are. So, if I'm getting this right, we'll be handling the bus station and the water tank bus?
That's right. Mint, let's talk about how we can finish the road after this meeting. No need to hold everyone up.
Sure.
I'll be sure to distribute the work through the mail tomorrow. So, look for that, builders.
Got it. Then okay, everything's settled. Meeting adjourned. Thanks for coming, everyone.
So where are like the 7 other builders that were at the previous meeting? Because like it's just me and Mian here, and I know like we're the 2 main ones. I guess the others just live further out of town, somewhere in the desert. Actually, a decent number of mutant animals coexisting peacefully in the free cities. Here, that Portia, for example, has a giant bear that's sweet as a button. Yeah, he always
Catch you later.
was it was a bit odd that you'd be walking around Portia and all of a sudden there's a bear in a house coat. And I'm sitting here thinking, that's a bear in a house coat. Every time I saw him, that is a bear in a house coat. You okay, Despa? Can you really just forgive a guy you battled on top of a train? Who did I fight on top of a train? You talking about Yan? I don't forgive him at all. If Logan, I mean, Logan had his reasons, so sure. Yeah, there's Captain right there. All right, we got something across the road at the saloon, but we're gonna head in here first, see if there's any commissions to do. Ooh, we got 2 gold ones. Nice. All right, tailoring machine and a suspended tram cart. They're both worth a lot. 7 days on that, 9 days on that. Oh, and that one too. I'm about to have to put in a lot of work. Let's see. How hard are those to make? Tram cart. Suspended tram car is all bronze. I can make this pretty quick. And the tailoring machine. Yeah, this wouldn't be hard. Neither one of those is going to be very difficult. Oh, it's an intermediate tailoring machine. Plus the manganese steel blades. Oh, we can make... I hope it lets me take all 3 of them. I might go turn this one that I have in first. Where's it at? Intermediate tailoring machine. Intermediate tailoring machine. Steel, of course. Compact motor, I got those. I can make them. I don't have any of those, but I can make them. So this would be the harder one to do, and I have less time to do it, but... All right, I'm for sure going to take... Let's see, you're 3.1, you're 3.2. I'm for sure going to take these 2. Okay, and it lets me take that one as well. Awesome. That's a shit ton of money. That's like 7,000 gold right there. Plus the 2 that I have for Elsie and the 2 commissions for like killing mutants. Oh, they're like 1,000 apiece. I'm about to make 9 grand. That should be the title of this stream. Watch me make 9,000 gold in a single day. Alright, first let's go turn this one in. I'm gonna have to interrupt the church session, but I need to get back to the shop so I can get everything going. Sorry, Burgess, who's probably giving his sermon right now.
Big on darkness.
That's Cooper for you. Here, Owen. Here you go. Give me my friendship point. And, here's this.
Thank you.
That was 1,400 right there. Yeah, Burgess and Hugo on the piano over there. All right, we'll swing by the saloon real fast to see whatever it is they had going. I got everything I need to make the goggles, so I can get that done quick. The hat we're not on a time limit for, I don't think, so I might put that lower priority. Oh, Larry, what you got? Ooh, some bread. Lizard Man. Oh yeah, he kind of took over Grace's position. He might be better at it. Uncomfortable with all the attention. He's a Sandrocker. Didn't they used to fight against Sandrock? Did this dude get captured? More like saved. I've been around, seen a lot, but this takes the biscuit.
Thank you.
Oh, awesome. Okay, you guys have fun. I got a bunch of stuff to do. We're gonna have to be methodical about this. I'll get all my stuff going. And then we can go do... Both of those bounties are in the same area. Got that. Also, we need to kill some monsters. Alright, so I'm gonna put all this stuff where it needs to go. And fuel and water. Go in there. Alright. So you... Do I have everything I need to make this? I don't have that. Don't have that. No. Okay. So I'll need to make... I might need to build manually here. See, the downside with the automatic one is you can't make it unless you have everything already. Okay. Chromium steel bearings and granite tiles. Let's get those going first. Chromium steel bearings and granite tiles. Alright, that should be everything we need for the tailoring machine. Because I have the other two things. Yes, alright. Mark that there. The other one... See, the downside of this is... I can't assemble. Yeah, I can't assemble it because I don't have these things. Alright. Bearings from a recycler. I got those. I'll need the copper wires from the grinder. Let's queue them up now. And I can only have 2 things in queue, which is annoying. That, and queue up that right after. Yeah, you're going. Let's see. Got 34 of you. Make some of this. That's in queue. Okay, let me kind of run through the list real fast. Not worried about that one. We'll make that real fast. I have everything I need for that. Then we'll go do these two. That one was in progress. That one's in progress. That one's in progress. Okay. So we got everything. I'm going to make the goggles real fast. Oh, we can make that too. Super Deputy hat. Awesome. Might get me one of those. And then you can make the sand gear. Alright, let's go get our horse. First, we're going to go beat the crap out of the Yakmel that are over here. Alright, we're just gonna punch them in the ass here. Just one good punch up the butt. It's actually kind of funny. I don't normally like games with leveling like this because it makes no sense that I'm able to just punch a cow right in the ass and kill it. Like, I get it, I'm a higher level than it, so I can one-hit wonder just about everything around here. But it still makes no sense. Okay, Okay, he takes 2 hits, but the regular ones, I can just punch him right in the butt, and it kills him. That makes 0 sense. I normally don't like that kind of leveling, but I guess I'm tolerating it here. Because, like, the way it works in my mind is if I punch you in the butt, that should just annoy the hell out of you. It shouldn't kill you. Or if I shoot you in the face or something like that, should kill you. You're dead. You're dead for sure. It shouldn't matter that it's a level 1 pistol and you're like a level 50 whatever the hell. I just shot you in the head. Alright, horsey, you can follow me around. I'm gonna beat the crap out of these things. Damn, that one's like 8,000 damage. That's like my finisher move. Looks like you ain't getting back up. Bam! Falcon punch! Domed him. Just like that, we're more than halfway done. You know, I don't really care for this weapon, but it is very convenient, I won't lie. Falcon punch! Okay, we got the first one done. We need masked fiends next, and I think that's one right over there. We gotta defeat 2 more of them. Oh look, there's plenty right here. Falcon punch! Boop, boop, boop. Super boop. 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, 6. Just a couple lub taps. Alright, both of those are done now. Alright, so we are still waiting on some things to get... I wish I could shoot my gun from the horse. That'd be nice. But we're still going to be waiting on things from the shop to get done. Let me check my calendar real quick. Did I forget to give Mianne something for her birthday? Okay, salvage yard. I still have the pass for that. I might go in there and do some mining then. Oh shit. When did my bitrate go to crap? I just looked over at OBS. I have like 7% drop frames, but the bitrate's fine. It must have went to crap at some point and I didn't notice. Because it's not dropping frames now, but it was definitely doing it at some point. Alright, aggro, you can return. Alright. We're all. We can go turn that in. Let's see. Dead animal. You go in there. Why does that one not sort into the proper chest? Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna need one more. Nope. Working desk. Quick build. Got that. Awesome. Alright. New house. One working desk. Alright, one working desk. Got that one turned in. Next will probably be the office chair. I might start marking these with an asterisk for the ones that I'm currently building. I think we build the office chair. Office chair, right there. Yep. I will need more basic leather and the wood. All right, I'm going to mark that one with an asterisk then. As soon as I remember which key is the asterisk. It's like 8, isn't it? Yeah, it was 8. All right, so we're working on that one. We'll need 4 basic leather. And make 1 more. That gives me 1, so I guess we gotta go... I could probably buy basic leather now that I think about it. Let's go to the store over here. They might have the stuff to make it. They'll either have it for sale or they'll have the stuff to make it for sale. Considering they raise Yakmal over here. Hey, Mabel. Alright, raw animal skin. Yeah, you know what? Give me 10 of them. Alright, where, pray tell, is Elsie? That's probably her over there, and then Justice is over there. Since we're in town, we might as well turn these in. Oh, hey, Rambo. I didn't even know you moved back over here. Oh, yeah, the masked guy. I bought my engagement ring.
Yeehaw! I love it! Take her easy.
He's getting to know the lizard.
Yes, yes. I buy as well as sell, but nothing common, please. I'm afraid I must turn my nose up at common items. I don't mean any disrespect, it's just my thing.
Yeah, you're supposed to be the rare guy. Alright, I don't think there's anything we need from him. I bought the engagement ring already. Masterpiece Night, Shoreline. Everything else is just clothing that I don't really want to spend the money on right now. Ooh, a Target could be fun. Peppers. Garlic, chili. Meatball. Alright, the banquet table, I think, is what lets you start throwing parties and inviting people. I haven't had a reason to do that yet, and it's 1,600 gold. And I want to put as much money as I can to... This guy always shows up when the market rate's high, so I only pay attention to it with him. I think we have the elegant square table already. Elegant bench. That's that one, right? Yeah, we already have the elegant bench. Elegant square table. Yep, we got that one. So he doesn't have anything we need. Awesome. Don't need anything from him. All right, Justice is right down here. Oh, hi, Katori. All right, I did the thing, Justice. 1,050 gold, actually. All right, let's head into Construction Junction. Follow Jasmine, I guess, because she's heading the same place. All right. Now we needed several things from here, if I remember correctly. All right, Yak Boy Swing. That's the extra one. I'm not worried about buying that yet. I should have got the frickin' manual out. 2 bookshelves, 2 rustic cabinets. Display board. Sheriff carpet. That could be fun. Home assessment. Scratching post. A pet castle. Tunnel. Den. That's the pet sofa. Did we need that? We needed a pet something. I really should just erase the ones I already have, but I don't. Yeah, we need a pet sofa for 500. It's 1,600 right now. Good God. The freaking market price is going to kill me. I'm not buying that yet, but we know we can get that now. A boombox. Workshop. A refrigerator. A cabinet. A spice rack? Ooh, I want a spice rack. I have to use a drawer for my spices. Hood. A display closet. A floral lamp. You were going to get the street lamp variant. We already got the manual. Information board. A greenhouse? There's a greenhouse I can get. That's good to know. Home editing kit. Alright. So right now, the only thing I see here that we need to buy from her is this. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to buy it just yet because... yeah, that's like almost double. That's more than double the price normally. So we're going to wait on that to come down. Alright. Even though we're making decent money today, I don't want to spend that much on it. I kind of wish I could throw the milk. Oh wait, we already got all the commissions we needed. It's nice to see the gold commissions coming back, though. Because, man, those are your big money makers. And I need all the money I can get right now. Alright, this is done. I think. Yep. So we're just waiting now. We can turn that in. Working on that, working on that, working on that. So, yep, those are just running passively in the background. Let's go turn this in, then we'll do some mining if it isn't too late in the day. Unsure, I got a present for you.
Holy smokes, I'm deputy now. That's crazy.
Right?
So, the day has finally come. May I? Whoa.
It honestly doesn't look that bad.
Whoa! The deputy star.
Why is the audio
cut
cutting out?
The sides have been reinforced. The brim and roll have been calibrated to a perfectly aerodynamic angle. It glides through the air like a shark in hot pursuit. The buckle set is original, too. The base of a crown has been filed down to make it less of a target. Not only that, every part of this hat has been expertly crafted and customized. Thanks. I love it. Well, now, I guess I've accomplished everything I ever hoped to in my life. That's cool.
Now you got to set some new goals.
Thanks for always being there when you're doing Civil Corps stuff. I think some of the skills I learned watching you are part of what got me this far.
Well, thank you.
So, in a way, this is your deputy hat too.
No, it's yours. I'll make my own.
But, I mean, you could just crank out like 50 more if you wanted, so maybe you better just make one for yourself. I don't think we need to share.
Good.
Unless you want to. I'm cool either way.
No, I'll make my own.
I guess I'd better get out on patrol. I have to live up to the hype. Let's do some stuff soon. See ya.
He's actually gonna wear it. That's awesome. I mean, Captain started wearing his deputy hat around, so... Alright. The other one we're having to wait till tomorrow, right? Or can we... Nope, there's something we can go do now. Well, hell, let's head over there. I know I said I was gonna go mining, but... that mine's not that far from my house, so I don't mind a late start on that. One Flew Over the Bandit Nest is the name of this quest, apparently. There's a treasure chest over here. I see it up there. When you say it like that, you sound like a buffoon. Okay, she's trying to learn their language. Jaw is aching from all this sibilance. Take 10, then come back when you're ready to really hiss your heart out. I ain't saying I was quitting. How was that?
Greetings.
The spawn accompanied by the strong human. Okay. Teaching Elsie how to talk like you're lizards. I already know plenty of swear words. Oh boy. Get in trouble for saying bad words in the lizard language. Why don't you learn to say something that wouldn't put your life in danger? Perhaps I've chosen poorly. Shall we? Yeah, let's
Huh?
One of you is insulting me. One of you is insulting me in perfect giggles. If I didn't know better, I say you were getting it wrong on purpose. It's not me. Perfect, in fact, which leaves only one suspect. It's Elsie.
Huh?
Human spawn, cover your ear holes.
Huh?
Damn, Elsie, what are you saying over there? Jesus. Doesn't like a sailor? Feral human, I think it's time to stop. Never say that to anyone, ever. You're worse than that law human. Why is the audio cutting out? Kind of like we got a new animal with... You know, if she is cussing at the giggler, what are you saying to all the other animals? That's a good point. Talks to wolves, meerkats, ducks, foxes, and that's about it. I mean, yeah, a lot of times it's body language that they understand more than anything. I reckon that's it. Oh my god, Automod is not doing its job. It's not nuking you in the face whenever you come in here with this bullshit. Get your free viewers here. TotallyNotAvirus.com. I swear I set Automod up, but it's just not working for whatever reason. You know, that used to be more of a problem on YouTube when I would mod for my friend Patrick's streams. We would get bots all the time, except it was the freaking, like, the fake cam girl bots. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
That's not as bad on YouTube these days, but oh god, like, not even that long ago. He hasn't streamed in over a year, but yeah, that was fun trying to kill, like, I think one time we got a string of like 20 of them. Because they would just... It's not like it is on Twitch where they just post once and then fuck off. So you can... On YouTube, it's it was constant. Like, they would be copy-pasting the same thing over and over because it's a bot. So it's just going to put it in there as fast as the chat will let it.
Sandrock will rule the world. Or not.
That human phrase, my people find offensive. See you later, alligator. I mean, they are reptiles. Good pronunciation on that greeting. Seems a good stopping point. Return to your nest, human spawn. We shall continue the lesson at a later date. Pleasing to find such understanding among your people. To learn our language, I must admit, I had not predicted such compassion. For your troubles, I'll teach you a special phrase. Ooh. Did you just insult me? It's the ultimate insult. Oh my god, I was right. Reserve it for any lizard who would do you harm. Such as piercing words will surely shock them, opening a chance for you to attack. That or they'd be surprised I could even speak it. How come I didn't get any? I got points for Trudy, but not for the lizard. Fun. Alright, let's go do some mining. But yeah, that was annoying on YouTube because they... Yeah. They're not as big a problem as they were. In fact, I never see them anymore. I guess YouTube did something to get rid of them. I wish Twitch would do the same. Alright, let's just hop down here. You know, I tried jumping off this once. It doesn't end well. Because the fall damage is real jumping from that height. Like, it's just an insta-kill, and I think it'll insta-kill you no matter what level you are. Given that I jumped off a cliff that I didn't think was that high, and it took 2/3 of my health, I'm pretty sure that one's just an insta-kill. Alright, and we're just after Niter today, so I don't need to mine anything in particular.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Come on, give me some Niter. There we go. You get down there. I need you here. So I know how much of it I have gathered. Alright. I just need that one thing. And you ain't giving it to me. Seriously? I've only picked up one this entire time. There we go. Finally got another one. It seems to like to spawn not in the copper veins like that, but near them. Somewhat near them, at least. Because it feels like last time I was in here, I was just collecting it like crazy. Behind here. I guess we're just gonna clear this room out. Damn. Continues down this way. Not the exit, is it? No, it's a exit, I guess. This isn't the lowest floor, so it does continue somewhere. Alright, one more for the road. Oh, almost made it. And I realize I don't even need to come up here. Just have to do that. Trying to go in there every day to get more and more niter before the pass expires. Because that seems to be the only place to get it. At least it's right here next to the house. I wonder if that's, like, supposed to be Sandrock right there in that little load screen. Because it doesn't look like Sandrock. Maybe it's Sandrock in the old days, or maybe it's like a beta image or something. Concept art. Because, it don't look like that. That don't look like that. Samberry. I don't have enough stamina. Because fuck me. Alright, you're fine. How about you? You're fine. For all that. I'm just gonna put you in cloth for now. You can go in there too, even though you're... Actually, no, you go under dead animal, if I remember correctly. And you would go under ore. Yes. Alright. Pick that up. There's our granite tiles. That. And then that. Was that everything I needed for this one? Nope, I need 2 bronze frames. Let me see if I got the stuff to make them. Nope, I need just 3 more bronze rivets. That's gonna take the rest of the day, but I can get this one done. Intermediate tailoring machine. Oh my god. These stupid frickin' throwing rocks. Why are they even a thing? Alright, so we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow before we can finish the, got that one. Waiting on that one still? Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, we'll finish this one tomorrow. It should be ready. I can get that done first thing in the morning. Let's go ahead and queue it up on here, I guess. We won't use the automatic one. Just wait on the steel blades to get done, and then I can... I'm not going to turn them in. I'll turn it all in tomorrow, but... Did we need a minimum level for these? Green, blue, green. Okay. Hopefully we can get that one made blue. Otherwise, I'll have to upgrade it. And we should also get some letters for the diagrams we need, so it's handy that I'm going to have all this done tomorrow. First thing in the morning, and then I can turn all these in, and then immediately get to work on the next batch of stuff. How's it been? Hi, Nani. It's been good. I've been kicking a can down the road with the whole Windows 10 thing, and today I finally looked into frickin' upgrading if I need to, but I can't upgrade this machine, but I have enough Microsoft points, I should hopefully not I can get another year of security updates, thankfully. But I've been dreading that because I don't have enough money for a new PC. And I'm about to have to spend, well, I'm going to have to spend money on a new PC for the living room because I got 2 computers. I got this one, which is my main rig. And then there's a living room, one in the living room that my mother uses. And it's a Windows 10 machine, and I can't do anything with it anymore. It's 15 years old. It has to be upgraded. So I'm probably going to sweet talk her into spending like $300 to $500 at Walmart just to get them. And it doesn't need to be anything fancy. It just... I'm going to probably do that, which is less money I'm going to be able... Well, I mean, she's paying for that, her computer. Alright, we're going to expect some mail. But the first thing I'm going to be doing with that machine is... Oh my god, they let the robot out!
Howdy.
I decided... Oh, yeah, Pablo's here. Pablo, you're probably going to like this thing. Like, you could probably put it to work in your shop. Heidi's here.
Howdy.
Something of a development. Hello, Rosie. Development. Look out, killer robot. Oh, what's the development? You're good now. You were always good, just manipulated by an evil master. It could happen to anybody. Your nuanced view of good and evil is a breath of fresh electricity, Miss Heidi. Good and evil are points of view, as a good movie once said. Yeah. I mean, this computer's 10 years old. No, it's 11 years old. I built this computer in 2014. I'm amazed it's still going strong. Actually, now that I say that, that other one probably isn't 15 years old quite. Here comes the train. Man, that train's got some good brakes. So this machine's 11 years old, which means the machine in there would have been 13 or 14 years old. I mean, old as shit, definitely, because it was a Windows 7 machine originally, and so was this one. And of course, it upgraded to Windows 10. I probably could do that exploit to get this one on 11. I'm pretty confident it could run it. But, I mean, it's a gaming computer, which, for any computer, I mean, they run pretty fine, to be honest. Well, the one in the living room is slow as hell now. It can barely run. I wouldn't say I got skills. It's just... I mean, it really doesn't take much as long as you ain't beating the crap out of them or going to shady sites. They just kind of sit there and do their thing. This one doesn't have its original GPU or CPU cooler anymore. They had to get swapped out. What was I saying? My train of thought just derailed completely. So yeah, the one in the living room runs slow as hell. It has to be upgraded. This one doesn't run too terribly, given its age. Honestly, I could probably get a lot more out of this one if I were to just reformat the drive and reinstall Windows. Because this one's going good. There's not a thing wrong with it. It's just old. But... And you would think, like, an 11-year-old gaming PC, how does it run anything? Most of the games I play are indie games. I don't... Because it's really only AAA games that need the latest and greatest most of the time, and even they'll run on, like, 5-year-old hardware. It wasn't until, like, the Dead Space remake came out, that was the first game that I ever saw that I couldn't run, because my PC just couldn't run it. That was the Dead Space remake. That was, what, 3 years ago? No, it wasn't. It was 2 years. If even that. Good systems beat down less than 3 years? How? They just sit there. I mean, I keep mine clean, obviously, because dust will kill it. I mean, wear and tear on like an AIO CPU cooler, they do eventually leak out. the PC, I have a list saved on PC Part Picker, and the AIO I picked out was like, it was one that you can refill. I made sure it was a AIO that you can refill, because the number one killer of AIOs is the fluid in them does eventually evaporate, and you get air in the system, and when you get air in the system, that kills the pump. So an AIO lasts about 3 to 5 years if you're lucky. Graphics card lasts about 3 to 5 years. CPUs last forever. I don't know why everyone gets so worked up about having a CPU upgradability, because odds are, if you get to the point where a CPU upgrade is needed, you're building a new machine at that point. And when I built this one, the CPU I put in it was the best I could get, and I cannot upgrade this machine's CPU without changing out the motherboard, and at that point, that's a new machine. That's a whole new computer. You might as well go whole hog and just build a new machine. What I wanted to do was build the new gaming PC, turn this one into a server for file hosting and other stuff like that. It would be a general use computer to replace the one in the living room. I think it was either Fortnite or Sims 4 mods, one or the other, but won't let them touch mine for shit. I mean, I say this. Most of the time, games aren't going to kill a computer. There have been a few games out there, and it's usually when there's something wrong with them, if they weren't made correctly. There was one from Amazon like a year or two ago that was just making GPUs explode. But usually games aren't going to kill them. It might make them crash, and that's usually a sign of a bad mod. But a blue screen is not the same as the computer getting bricked. Now, what can happen is if you overclock or do anything like that, if you're sending too much voltage to certain parts, it does wear them out faster. But I don't do that. And honestly, I don't think there's even a need to. Overclocking is not what it used to be. Like, back 10 years ago, oh yeah, overclocking was, you wanted to overclock. But these days, you just don't, there's diminishing returns. You just don't get the benefit of it anymore. Sims 3, it auto-corrected. What could, maybe the Sims 3 back in the day was doing, because I know it is it's a pretty demanding title. Like, it lags even on modern computers, but that's largely because, well, optimization, but also it's a pretty massive game. It has a lot going on in it. I appreciate the idea they were going for, having one big town with minimal loading screens. Once you get past the first loading screen, that's long as hell. Maybe The Sims 3 used to be worse in that regard. I don't know. I stuck with The Sims 2 for a long time until The Sims 4 came out. When The Sims 4 came out, they gave away The Sims 2 for free and all its DLC, which was kind of silly, because then you got to see just how much was not in The Sims 4. But when The Sims 4 finally came out, that's when I switched to The Sims 3. I'm always a generation behind with The Sims. The only reason I played The Sims 4 even briefly is because a friend of mine and a streamer did a thing where she wanted us to make Sims of a character of ourselves or whatever. It didn't have to be of ourselves, but everyone had to make a Sim, send it to her, and she did a house with all of us living in it. That lasted for one stream. And then she died, and then didn't go back, which is hilarious. And she died because she starved to death. Looking back, it was funny. She forgot to feed herself, and then just died in the kitchen. We thought it was going to be a fire, but nope, it was starvation. So that was fun. Honestly, what games? Yeah, I love my indie games. Because let's be real, AAA really ain't worth a lot anymore. There's like a handful of AAA games I'm interested in. Just about any of the Resident Evil games. The new Resident Evil, I'm geeking out over the new Resident Evil. Because, if you're an old school RE fan like me, if you were playing the classic Resident Evils, in particular Outbreak, the team in charge of Resident Evil now has just been throwing in all kinds of references to Outbreak. And the new character, the new character in the new Resident Evil game, I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she is the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft, I think that's her name, who was one of the characters in Resident Evil Outbreak. And she's also the only character that was confirmed to be alive in the new HD canon of Resident Evil, if you will. Not that they decanonized anything, but, you know, when they're doing the remakes, it's kind of made its own quasi-canon. And she's the only one who's confirmed to be alive from Outbreak. There was Kevin. Kevin was confirmed, well, kind of confirmed, to be in the RE2 remake. He has an audio, well, there is an office, you hear an audio line on a radio. This is Officer Kevin. I'm held up at Jay's bar with 3 civilians. One's injured, we need assistance, which is the first scenario of Outbreak. If you play as Kevin, then there will be 3 civilians at Jack's bar. That's literally the first scenario of Outbreak. So that's kind of heavily implied that that was Kevin. Anyway, let's get back to this. Just got off the telegraph with the research center folks over in Porsche. Turns out they had an AI not unlike our own literally fall out of the sky. Oh yeah, they did have that happen, didn't they? Ack was his name. He was cool. Their AI is unambiguously good and answered all sorts of curious conundrums. The bad news, AI sadly do not dream of electric sheep. Damn. But good news, the whole AI cannot lie deal did turn out to be a thing, so that means everything Rosie here said is true. Not a crook. Take note, Rosie is not a crook. Who's a good mirror? Who's a good mirror? Don't talk to it like that, Heidi. Or maybe do. It seems to like it. Which brings me to why you're here. Let me serve you. That's weird. Don't say it like that. Really wants to live in your yard, help you out in your workshop, if that'll make her feel at home, and help you out at the same time. Seems like a win-win. Started getting into gaming 20 years ago. Hubby's a big gamer. Been wanting him to play games for over 35 years, so yes, I agree with you and apologize for you're fine, no big deal. Yeah, the indie games is where it's at these days. There's, like I said, AAA, modern Resident Evil. After Resident Evil 6, they finally figured out life. Let's see. The Dead Space remake I was interested in, but can't run. Stalker 2, I don't know if you would count Stalker as AAA. Well, it definitely looks AAA, but I don't know if it counts as a AAA game. Stalker 2 I'm interested in. I think that's about it as far as AAA goes. Resident Evil, Dead Space, and Stalker. I mean, one of those is a remake. Oh, 2020. So your gaming introduction was Porsche? Interesting. You've missed out. If you haven't already, you need to give Stardew Valley a try. Let's see. What can Rosie do? See, I don't mind, like, I think Rosie would be better at Pablo's, to be totally honest. What can Rosie do? Mirror with a very particular set of skills that I've acquired by referencing movies. Do hair and makeup, appearance in so many ways. Makeover! Even help you in your workshop. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, I just... I mean, I don't mind it. It's just... I would rather the robot be... Because I don't like this robot's design. Like, Axe was a cool design. This one just looks weird. And I think it would be better at Pablo's. Microchip. You can dig these up in the ruins. Each one should give Rosie a new function that'll help out around your workshop. Helper box. Place it somewhere in your yard, then put materials you want Rosie to use in the helper box. It's just easier. I love box. Chip, chip, chip. Put it in my head. I got a bag of chips. That... Can I make a confession? I have a weakness. I have a weakness for a certain flavor of chip. And I have a bag of that chip sitting in my kitchen, and I have to stop myself. Because it's not good for me. And I only get these, like, once a month. Even though the local grocery store sells them, I intentionally don't buy them. I only buy them when I make, like, once a month trip to Walmart. And it is the, let's see what she said. Have kids and have watched others all my life, but didn't play video games aside from The Sims. You know, you're not the first person I've met that's done that. I got into The Sims way back in the day. I actually still have a boxed copy of The Sims 1, believe it or not. I think it's in the living room by that computer, actually. Man, you want to talk about a game that is oh so interesting to play in this day and age. Try playing The Sims 1. Especially without any expansion packs or mods, if those even existed for The Sims 1, it's like, ooh, damn, you have such limited options of terrible clothing. Actually, that streamer I was talking about, friend and streamer, Anaya Pariah, you can look her up. She did a playthrough, well, she did like a week where she played a different Sims every day, or every stream. So it was The Sims 1 for a couple streams, then The Sims 2. I don't think she went to The Sims 3. I think some stuff came up and she stopped. Kid brought Sims 1 and you were hooked. They had The Sims games is a weird one because it's you wouldn't think it'd be fun, but they're surprisingly fun. Have fun, don't hurt nobody.
So
yeah, that would reflect poorly. Sims 2 was better. Oh, The Sims 2 was the series at its peak. The Sims 2 was just amazing. Everything about The Sims 2 is just great. The best thing about The Sims 3 was the customization, the openness, and the ease of modding. That is the... I've said this before a few streams ago, but my ideal Sims game would just be The Sims 2 with the customization and modding of The Sims 3, and maybe the openness of it as well. I'm kind of iffy on that because even in this day and age, trying to make The Sims with The Sims 3 would still result... Well, the load times will probably be better now that SSDs are a thing. But they were newfangled when The Sims 3... Actually, did they even exist when when Sims 3 came out? And the only thing I want from The Sims 4 is the relationship changes that they made, and I love having a search bar when you are placing objects in your house. Having a fracking search bar where I can type in the object I'm looking for, or maybe even keywords, although I don't know if The Sims does that. But yes, a search bar.
Does someone need a makeover?
You know what? I do.
Yes, Master.
Small sum of human currency exchangeable for goods and services with which I can continue to purchase goods and services for makeovers. Furthermore, upon accepting other tasks, I may also need more human currency. Okay, yeah, I gotta pay you, basically. First makeover is free. Good. Okay, so I want to change my character, and I've been wanting to change my character because look at how fucking boring I look. I made this character when the game first came out. I think it's time, and it was in early access, so I think it's time to change it up a bit. I've been in the desert for a bit, so let's give myself a bit of a tan. I think that one. Ooh, wait. I can actually do... Okay. Okay. Go back to this color. I'm gonna darken it up just a touch. Oh, that's just sunburn. And that's dead. So, how about there? We've gotten a nice tan. A perfect home kid's life. Who would not spend all night playing early 2000s? Yep, wish fulfillment. That's one of the reasons people play The Sims. I'm gonna change the color a little bit. I think I was like right here. Yeah, okay, we got a tan. We've been living in the desert for a year, almost 2 years, so we have a tan now. Alright, my face. I'm not too dissatisfied with the face shape. I want to put some age on the character, if that's possible. Like, I've been living in this desert. I feel like a year in the desert would make you age just a little bit, so... I definitely want to change my eyes. See, I want to go for more of a hazel color, I think. Frickin' binocular vision. I don't want hard eyes. I want that pupil closed a little bit more, but it looks so weird. Oh, you can change it. Awesome. That looks inhuman. How about there, maybe? Can you open up the iris a little bit? Yeah, I want to bring the eye size down. Let's go right in the middle with the eye shape. Eye height can come up a little bit. You know, the more I look at it, the more I don't like. Yeah, let's tilt them just a touch. This way. Slightly wide. The more I don't like how small I've made the pupil. I want to, like... My iris is, like, fully dilated, though. And I feel like you would have a smaller iris. Let's try that, and then make the pupil size. Oh no, that looks horrid. Go back. See, that looks... Oh, like, the more you look at it, the more fucked up it looks. I think just a little bit bigger. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, God. I like it less. I like it less. Ears. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with the way the ears were. What about my hair? I want to change my hair. I guess I gotta go to Pablo for that. Lip thickness. I feel like the art style of this game is not doing me a lot of favors when it comes to customizing. Okay, you know what? I think it might, with the smaller mouth size, the eyes don't look as bad. I've made him look older. I've actually made him look older. Just by, it was amazing, just turning the eyes a little bit and he suddenly looks older. Without putting a single wrinkle on him. How about the nose? Nose size. What about there, I think? Ridge depth doesn't look like it really does much on the art style. Really ain't helping that one. Width. I got a wide nose in real life, so let's just max that out. Fill the face out a little bit more. Can you turn him into Pinocchio? We could. But we're not going to. Alright, I might go to Pablo's. I'm happy with that. See, he looks a little bit better. You know, he looked older in the preview, but now he looks younger in the actual game. That's fun. Alright, we have mail. Alright. We gotta build the water tank bus and notice board. Heidi design the bus stop. Please hand the bus to me and the bus stop when you're done. Alright, we have a water tank bus and a station sign. Gotta get both of those done. Pick up all this. You need water. Pick up our dew. Need to move that bucket somewhere else. It's getting in the way. Alright. Come with you. Anything on here? No. I just needed these. Gonna have to make some more bronze for the first time in forever. Got that. Got that. Got that. And got that. Gotta love simple fix, tweak the eyes, bring out the forehead, and bam, a hottie. If only I could do that in real life. Alright, let's get this watered. Anything else? You're all needing water. I must have planted something that just drinks. Freaking plants that drink like a fish over here. Gotta love wheat. Grows frickin' even if you don't feed it half the time. You wanna know one plant that's like insanely resilient? Frickin' blueberries. I got blueberry bushes in my yard, and my dad planted those, and I don't do anything to take care of them. I don't water them. I don't fertilize them. I don't prune them. They're just there.
It's nice to take a break from commissions and spend time in the garden.
And they still grow a shit ton of blueberries. It's insane. 40,000 gold versus how much I said it would cost. Okay, so we definitely have a discount because that should have been 50. Okay. Untrack that. All of these are ready. Let's see. The helper box. I'm just going to set the helper box down over here for the time being. Let's go turn in these commissions. I'll talk to Heidi first. I'm guessing that's her over here. Like, I've gotten multiple gallons off those blueberry bushes before. And I don't do anything to them. If I actually bothered to water and fertilize them, I'd probably be amazed just how much I can get off of them. If the deer don't eat them all. Please don't break it, Heidi. I think this tunnel was steep enough challenge, just having the mountain to deal with. I hate that you always seem to get dragged into the worst of it. Just know we all think of you as a hero. Well, thank you. Here's your blades. Please don't use them on me. Alright. Run over here. Way's probably at the Commerce Guild, so I can turn in these 2 commissions with him. And that'll be my probably close to 9 grand. Between the 2 bounties and the 3 commissions I have done, that would have been close to 9 grand right there. Which I will take. I need every cent. Here you go. And here you go. Ooh, we got another gold one. Give me those gold ones. A Yaknel station. What do you need a Yaknel station for, Elsie? I'm sure I can build one. Let's see, what else? I could probably make them. That'd be pretty easy. Easy 1400 for those. Yeah, let's just do that. And let's go get to work on the other things. Alright, I'm gonna make that. That we've already done. Hopefully I got everything I need to make that. You gotta love that the crossing doesn't flash red when there's a train coming. You just gotta hope you don't get hit. Alright, do I have everything I need to make a Yaknel station? Please tell me I do. Nope, I need bronze sticks, rough cloth. Okay, I have the rubber shells. I need the hardwood planks, the rough cloth, and the bronze sticks, and they both come from processors. Alright, well, let's queue them up, get them done first. And we're gonna have all this other stuff to do. Alright, rough cloth. I need 4. Go ahead and do that. You said I need 3. Okay, you can go ahead. Is there anything else I need from here? No. Alright. Anything I need out of here? No. Go ahead and make more bronze. I don't seem to need bronze as much these days. You're working on manganese, so I'll have you do steel next. That should keep you busy for a while. Add some water. Add some fuel. Alright. Don't have to worry about any of that for a while. Not the helper box. No. That one. Workshop assistant chip. That I'm gonna need for a mission later. Okay. Alright. Now for this next one. Station sign. And then water tank bus. Honestly, this doesn't look like it's going to be too difficult to build. It might be worth it to build another processor. Because honestly, the biggest bottleneck I'm facing these days is the fact that I only have one of each of these. But I don't really want to build an additional one. If I built a civil processor, I have those, I need those, I need those. I mean, I could probably make these. And you know what? I think we'll keep it as is because having to wait on these does mean I have time to go do other things in the game. Alright. So as of right now, this is the only mission I need to worry about. You have 9 days, so this is going to be my lowest priority commission right now. Let's go see if there's any bounties to do.
Does someone need a makeover? Yes, Master.
To complete tasks for my master is my purpose. Let's see. How do I install things in you? Do I just give you that? Cost $2,000. No, you're too expensive right now. Sorry. Yep, we're pinching gold at the moment. Not even that 2,000's too expensive. I'm just trying to save as much as possible right now. Okie dokie. Pablo, just a man I wanted to see. I need a haircut, my dude. Got them. Just don't look into his eyes. I need to put some freaking sunglasses on. Alright. That's too anime. That's also too anime. Nah. That one's not terrible. I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh yeah, you can mix and match. Give me... Ew, no. Give me this one for now. Not feeling it on a lot of these. It's like this is the best looking haircut. I'm not gonna lie. Not that one, this one. And then give myself some bangs. Because I like the short hair look. Well, that one might not be terrible. This looks like anime character, though. Okay, this one with some bangs might work really well. It's like a swept back look. That one could also work. I love the way the hair moves. Ooh, you know what, actually? Yeah, I like the parted one. What kind of bangs we got to work with here? Nah. 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 Ooh. I kind of look like Mint with that haircut. You know what would be cool is if you had a haircut that was just like another character's, they would say something about it. I don't like that one. Full part or this? I'm gonna go with a full part, which looks fancy. We'll go with this. A little bit of scruffy look. Kind of like it. Alright. No ponytail, I think. Yeah, no ponytail. Basic hair color. I want it darker. Give me darker hair. With like a touch of brown in it. Ooh, you can change length directly. And a highlight as well? Give me like a brown. Yeah, there we go. I like that. It's not fully black, which is actually how my hair is in real life. I have it like dark brown, bordering on black. Let's make the bangs as short as possible. And the hair length... we'll leave that a little bit longer. Maybe bring the bangs down a little bit. Yeah. Alright, eyebrows. Oh, we don't have presets for this one. I'm angry. Duvo's pissed me off again. Kind of neutral, I think, looks good. I want them thinner, though. And bring them down some. Facial hair. I would like a mustache. I feel like Amira would appreciate a mustache on me as well. But the problem is, with this art style, the mustaches just look too bushy. Okay. I used to know someone who had this exact look. Like, they had the little thing on the chin, too. Can that be St. Nicholas? So that's the problem with the facial hair, is the art style it just doesn't fit. Okay, no. No. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Oh, I can rotate it too. Yeah, rotate it down. Bring it in some. Right about there. Up a little bit. Just under the nose. No, it needs to be a little longer. The mustache is just so hard to get right. Mostly because the art style. Like, the art style is just not helping. It just does. For some reason, mustaches just don't work in this. You know what I really wish I could give him? A 5 o'clock shadow. Just like a, not a full-on facial hair, but just a little bit, you know? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go with a mustache. Kinda want to, it's just, we ain't touching that one again, that's for damn sure. It's just, it's not, I can't make it look good. I want it to be less bushy. I need a thickness slider. I want it to be less thick, is the thing. I'm gonna try it. We'll try it for a little bit. A face tattoo? Nah, I don't think so. Honestly, like a scar would be pretty cool. Eyeshadow? Nah. Blush? Nah. Lipstick? Nah. Alright, you know what? We're gonna... That's what she said? About what? The makeup? Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try with the mustache for a little bit. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It looks better now that we've changed the hair and all, except I'm wearing a hat, so you can't tell. Pablo, do you have any... Oh, no, I don't want to see a Myra in a bikini. You don't freaking have a store where you sell hats or something? The slider. I need a thickness slider? Oh. We all dream of a thickness slider. Honestly, I would love to have a slider for everything in real life. I can just make myself look better. Do you not have hats? Oh, hey, Nemo. You know who probably would have a hat? The tailor. Oh, there goes the train. Surely you have hats. You got that one. Not really the hat I want, though. Desert Defender pants. You know, some regular blue jeans. I am thinking about changing the outfit up a bit. Oh, you had leather. That's nice. Could actually use some of that. I'm in Desert Warrior. Honestly, hat rack. Turn a 4-ounce steak into a 12-ounce. Yeah, that would be good. And the best part would be you could turn the 4-ounce steak into a 12-ounce, but it still only has the calories of a 4-ounce steak. But it's as filling as a 12-ounce steak. I'm gonna get these blue jeans. I don't mind... Okay, I'm gonna buy these two real quick. Let's see. And I'm just going to change the outfit. Since this doesn't affect my stats. I like that less. I'll keep the pants, but what other tops do I have? Yeah, because that's what I want to wear in the desert. Well, you know, that doesn't look terrible. I'm gonna sell that. That shirt doesn't look good at all. Civil core boots. This is slate. That's royal. Desert. I want... Okay. Give me these boots, and you can have this shirt back. Oh yeah, that looks better. Flop hops, adventure boots. Oh, the yellow doesn't look terrible there, actually. No. Those look like slippers. No. Let's go with the yellow. I like the yellow. I still want another hat, though. But you just don't have good choices for hats. You know, the mysterious man's been around. Let me see if I can't find him. He's been hanging around. At least I saw him yesterday. Hopefully he hadn't left yet. Just some rando. We haven't talked to Katori in a while. Long as he doesn't like drool on my machines or whatever, then yeah, sure, we can have a geekler in town. Trial period. Yeah,
So
yeah.
long, partner.
Trial period for a lizard. Why is that gate open? That's the most pointless gate. Alright, we're gonna head to the Civil Corps office. Myra, hi. It's the best omens that our town grows, so too do our enemies diminish. That's actually a good point. Have a hug. What time is it, IRL? I'm getting hungry. Oh, it's midnight. It be midnight. Get a room, you two. That comes later. And the more I look at it, the more I want a different shirt and definitely want a different hat. But this will work for now. What we got? I really don't want to fight any bots, and that's all we have. 1,000 gold apiece, though. Utility bot. Where the hell are you even at? Find these. Justice told me to do 2 things, but I only have time to do 1. Can someone help me? Hate to argue with the sheriff. Where even are these? I think I'd have to go into the ruins to kill these things. You know what? They're probably in the rocket ship ruins now that I think about it. I think that's where all these are. Defeat the Hercules. Beat Movotron. Beat Maintain Bot. Beat a utility bot. You know what? Frack it. We haven't done this one on a Movotron 9000. I haven't done that particular ruin run in a good bit, so let's have some fun. This one over here, if I remember correctly. This one, I think. Is there a way it can tell me, like, what the final boss is? I think it's this one. Let's see, they're all 4 hours, all 120, and I'm over leveled for all of them. Let's go with this one, just because I hadn't ran this dungeon in a while. Let's also fast forward my machines for me. Gotta go finish my work. Have a good one. See you next week. Well, hopefully see you Wednesday because I'm doing 2 streams a week with Sandrock. But yep, have a good one. Don't work too hard. Punch it in the face. It's just run up to it and punch it in the face. Okay, I ain't got time for your shit. I like how I can just run up to all of them, deck them once, and that's enough. You know, when I first played this game, this particular dungeon, the final boss, actually on the 3rd level, not the first 2, the final boss on the 3rd level was actually tough. How do these chicken things feel? Just this random dude just runs up, punches them in the face, and next thing they know they're dead. final boss time. Wonder if I can one-hit wonder this dude. Two shots. Alright. Exit the area. We just had to kill one of them. Was it here? Oh no, I have to find a, Oh, also, we need to go turn this in. Oh, we need to go, to that other mission. There we go. Hey, Unsure, still wearing the hat I gave him. It wasn't too difficult. Alright, we have... Where are we going? Out there. Actually, is that the, Do I need my horse? Is what I'm trying to figure out here. Do I need to... Well, I guess we'll find out in a second. Okay, yeah, we do need to go out there ourselves. Alright. We just need the acacia wood planks next. What about you? Nope. Got that. We need the chromium steel plates. Alright. Let's take the Yakmal stand instead of riding aggro out there. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a hike, but... Oh, we got 2 missions. I guess one might be at the saloon. Be a bit of a hike, but not too terrible. And this will probably still be faster than taking the horse. That's a hell of a ride out there. Yep. Attack the builder, he's by himself. He's defenseless. It's not like he couldn't all beat us to a pulp if he wanted to. Rambo to Logan's camp. Yeah, sure.
you came.
Yep, it's a shame Grace ain't here.
Hey, I just lit the fire. If you want to eat, you're gonna have to wait a bit.
That's
You
fine.
made it. I was worried I wasn't going to get to see you before I left. I'm going to Atara to study
I heard.
Which you're gonna do great at.
tomorrow. It's not that easy, or there'd be a lot more graduates.
You're a shoe-in. You got
know
this.
everything. Quick, what's 12 times 12?
144.
I'll take your word for it.
He's right. Did we really never get you doing times tables? Dang, maybe that one's on me.
I mean, he's what, 6?
Well, see? I ain't even had to think about it. Haru's gonna get himself one of those scholarmanships for certain.
Yeah, doesn't matter if he do or don't get a scholarship. I'll make sure he gets through it one way or another. Skewers ain't finished yet, Haru. You got your stuff packed?
This makes me want some food.
I've got everything from
Hey,
the house
MK.
packed already. Just got a few things left over here.
Ah, crud, I still got Haru's notebook somewhere. Help me look for it, will you? It's got all sorts of formulas in it.
Why are you suddenly so interested in studying? Yeah, I'll help.
Oh, yeah. I think I left it on my old bed. I get it myself, but someone needs to stay here and make sure this fella here don't incinerate our last meal as a gang. I'll holler when the food's done.
Thanks. I just need to get a couple of things, then I'll be ready.
Alright. Ah, the old hideout.
That smells good.
So this was
Easy does it.
party bed. Yeah, so this is where Logan and
Logan, you're gonna
Haru
burn it.
slept. So where was Andy's bed?
Ain't gonna burn it.
Actually, I wanted to give this to you. Not just this saddle. I want you to take care of Merle for me.
Ooh.
I'm going to be taking the train to Atara. I can't bring her with me. Besides, I don't think she'll get much exercise in Atara.
I don't think she'll get much use in Atara. That's a city, dude. She's a farm animal.
So I think it's better off if I leave her with a new owner. Will you take care of her?
Of course.
That's such a relief.
I have a horse that's probably faster, but
don't worry, she's a really lovely goat. She'll be happy just to spend time with you. If you don't have a stable, I'll leave her with Logan. You can pick her up anytime. Now, let's see. Is there anything else I need to pack?
speaking of stables, I need to check the trough when I get back. I think this area over here was Andy's room. Another grill?
Huh? Why is this page marked? Andy, are you trying to make soap?
Probably.
Yeah, Logan stinks real bad in the...
Hey.
I mean, yeah. I managed to make yakmel soup already. Followed your recipe, got
Yakmel
it my first
soup?
try. Jasmine says I got a real knack for it.
Well, I'll be. Might be hope for you yet.
Well, if you're having fun with it, why don't you keep this one? Although, there's a lot of really dangerous stuff in here.
We'll work him into it.
Do something reckless with a recipe book full of explosives? Come on. I mean, maybe back in the glory days, but we're changed men. On the straight and narrow now we are. Please, just let me have it.
Yeah, I can't see how this could ever go wrong.
Don't worry, Haru. I'll keep an eye on him. Besides, he ain't dumb. Certainly not dumb enough to mess around with anything we say is off limits. Are you, kid?
I'll be good.
Alright, but I might tear a few pages out, just in case.
Just in case.
Aw, come on.
I don't know if I trust Andy with dangerous chemicals. I mean, he might be starting to like chemistry.
Chemistry is fascinating. If I've managed to inspire an interest, then I'm honored. It's natural to be somewhat attracted to the more spectacular chemical reactions, fireworks and such. It's what got me into it in the first place, too.
Make me 10 more of them soaps, and I'll give you the recipe for something that blows up.
Hey, there you go, bargain with the kid.
Cool.
Make me 10 soaps and you can have this frickin' hand grenade.
Maybe I do need to withhold anything remotely dangerous for now.
Nah, he's still got all 10 of his fingers. He can handle something that goes boom.
I haven't flipped through this one in a while. Lots of the experiments here aren't exactly academic. I've always been a trial and error type of person. Look, this page was burnt in a lab fire. Or was that Grace?
Why do you love chemistry so much, Haru?
I haven't really thought about that much. I mainly just like to look at things around me and just ask, how? How does that work? How did this happen?
Understandable.
Chemistry is the beauty of change. In a way, it's magic.
True.
But a magic we can analyze and understand. Sometimes when things interact, there's no reaction. But sometimes you just put the right stuff together, poof, you get fireworks. At the end of the day, it's really about the discovery and the interesting history of it all. It's said that the carbon nanotube was discovered by an old world scientist who saw the structural concept in a dream. Sorry, I'm rambling.
You know, carbon nanotubes, I've been hearing about those things and how they're going to save the world for like 15 years.
Oh, well, we've got it. Maybe
Have they ever found a use for them?
Useful too. Let me jot a few down for you.
I'll take them.
Now, let's see.
Learn gravity bomb, concealer, and hand grenade. Somebody built the punching machine here. Apparently there's something over here I missed. Wasn't that? Maybe this one? Apparently there's something right here. Oh, Fang's medicine. So we're looking for medicine. Probably that one.
Ah, Arvio gave me this the other day when we said goodbye. He's really thoughtful. I've actually been interested in Fang's medicine. He has a specialized
Honestly,
composition.
kind of surprised
Tried
Haru
analyzing it before, but
had the
I
money
couldn't
for you.
recreate it. I asked Arvio to help introduce me to Fang.
I was honestly surprised that Arvio actually had the money for you
But Dr. Fang
that he
politely
had
declined.
that he had kept from. It was your cut of the facial cream or whatever. Fang is not great at. I don't know if he doesn't like it. He's definitely not great
Yeah,
at
that's
talking to
true.
people.
It's just a shame I'm leaving now and I won't have the chance to get to know him.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll keep these with me. I'll be glad if I can help someone out in Ataro with them. Thanks for helping out. I think that's about everything.
Come on, food's ready. Get it while the getting's good.
Perfect timing. Let's go and have some food.
I have to decide because I'm getting hungry. I need to
Logan,
decide what I
why
want
is
to
it all
eat after I
black
get
and
done with this.
crusty?
It's burnt ends. All right, he made burnt ends. It's fine.
That's what rooster meat looks like when it's cooked. Quit belly aching and try a bite.
I don't
told
think
you
that's
you
how
were
it's.
burning it. You trying to kill me or something?
Yeah, a little bit of burn ain't gonna kill you, but starvation will. Now eat up, y'all.
Okay, between the two, starvation will kill you faster than burnt food, but burnt food is carcinogenic. So, you know. Just cook it right. Or just say you made burnt ends. That's also a good way to do it.
What do you think?
Smoky would be a generous way to describe the flavor. A less generous way would be burnt. Terrible. It's a little not good. Let's not be... Yeah, let's be honest.
Ah. Well, shucks. There goes my hopes of ever being a 5-star chef. You know, my pa never complained. Of course, everything tastes good after a long day on the trail.
That is true. When you do what you guys do for a living, y'all probably ain't that picky.
It's the thought that counts. I appreciate you trying to cook for a change.
Well, we ain't on the trail. You could try adding salt, pepper, something. It's a disgrace to the animal turning him into charcoal.
That's true. Don't let the animal die in vain.
Oh man, it's really sinking in. You're gonna leave me with this guy?
I'll get better at it.
It's okay. Look, Andy, these ones look fine.
You know what? Andy's got to be really upset about all this deep down, because like Grace has left, now Haru's leaving.
Remember when I punted that beehive at you and you caught it?
It was an impressive catch.
That has to be a child. Who, Andy? Yeah, Andy's a kid. He's like 6 or 7 or something
I
like
thought
that.
you'd just duck.
Well, I got you back.
Oh man, those peppers in my omelet the next day? That was not cool, man.
Wait, y'all made him an omelet? Where were y'all keeping fresh eggs? I mean, I guess you could have had them. Eggs keep for at least a few days at outdoor
Could have
temps.
been a lot worse. He didn't use Grace's Duvos peppers.
Ooh.
True, true.
I wonder who's the worst
fine,
cook,
Raven.
Grace or Logan?
So, when you first met Grace,
Excellent.
she kicked your butt, didn't she?
We had a bit of a tussle. Had to make sure she was who she said she was.
Yeah? So who won?
I think she did.
I'd say it was more of a draw.
Like, Logan's tough, not gonna lie, and he's got some moves, but I feel like Grace would have won that fight.
Aw, come on.
I bet people would pay good money for a rematch. Spar, of course.
I'd pay money to see it.
Yeah, well, talk to Grace about it.
We can't get a hold of her anymore. She left.
What do you think you'll do after schooling?
I haven't given it much thought.
Obviously, you're coming back to join the gang again. Duh.
That would be my first choice.
Yeah, gotta come back and visit.
Always a place for you here, brother.
I know, and thank you.
Okay, how many of these fades we got here? Yeah, give Haru
You
his
got me a
gift.
gift? Goggles. This is so thoughtful. Thank you. I'll wear these whenever I'm doing experiments, and my eyes will be grateful.
I'm sure they will be.
Haru, looks like the builder really cares about you too, huh?
Oh, I got you a present too. Here's 3 jars of jam. They're real
Ooh.
tasty. I know you got a long trip, so you can eat them on the train. Grandma Vivi always says I should eat it with bread, but pro tip, it's way better just spooning it straight from the jar.
You sound like me with peanut butter. I don't think jam is good by itself. Gotta put it on a bread or a biscuit or some toast or something.
Thank you, Andy. That's really thoughtful. Here's something
Toast
from
with
me
some
too.
butter and jelly.
Haru, remember not to get too lost in your books,
Compressed
alright?
cookies?
Go out and make some friends too. Join the science club or something. And hey, maybe you'll meet a special someone.
You can't force love, though.
You can't force love. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly is the king of comfort food. There, I've said it.
I ain't saying force anything. I'm saying just put yourself out there. Can't meet your soulmate if you don't leave the house.
I mean, you kind of can. Electronically. You know, the number of people I've kind of passively known that have met their special someone online is... It isn't 0. It's not 1, it's not 2, and it's higher than 3.
Aw, Haru's afraid to talk to girls? Don't worry, pal.
Shit.
You're looking at a bona fide, one-of-a-kind, dead-to-rights lady killer.
You are 6. 30-something grown-ass adult who still likes... Oh, you ain't the only one. PB&J and grilled cheese. What's another comfort food? Pop-Tarts. Nutritionally, terrible. But they're good for the mind, body, and soul. Alright, Pop-Tarts are good for you. Not nutritionally, but they're good for the mind, the body... Well, they're good for the soul. That's a Pop-Tart. I love all of them. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and banana. I've actually never had peanut butter and banana. My dad loved them. I've never heard of them with honey, though. That sounds interesting. I wonder... Question, when you make a peanut butter and banana, are you using smooth peanut butter or crunchy peanut butter? I had a grilled cheese the other day. I had made a grilled cheese. Smooth? See, I'm wondering if they would be better with the crunchy peanut butter. Like, maybe not full-on nuts in it, but just a little bit of crunch. Like, not whole nuts, but like nuts that are broken up and grind up a little bit, but not quite to a paste. I wonder if that would be good, because then you get a little bit of texture. And some nuttiness to go with the sweetness of the banana and the honey.
Oh, you mean yourself. As I recall, the first time you met Jasmine, she cried and ran off screaming.
Yes, she did. Also, I can't help but notice that Andy and Jasmine are like the only... Jasmine's the only kid Andy's age. Because Pebbles is a toddler. Bottom bread, peanut butter, honey drizzled, then slices of bananas, then top bread. Okay, here's a real question. How do you make your grilled cheese? Do you use butter or olive oil? Because I've used both and they're both good.
What? I never told you that. I mean, you must have heard wrong. Nah, that weren't me. Must have been some other handsome guy.
I'm sure it was, Andy.
Yeah, right.
Well, all I'm saying is, the greater point to be made is, when do we get to be a normal family, huh?
Ain't nothing normal about us, kid.
We don't. But we get to have a family.
There you go.
And you get to have a normal life from now on. Just ain't the normal you might have been thinking of.
We picked this kid up in the desert. Like, who was he with? Y'all just randomly found him in the desert. He got separated from a caravan or something. We don't even know who this kid belonged to before. But they ain't come looking for him, which says a lot. Sometimes just olive oil, sometimes both. Rub butter on the bread. It's cooking in the oil in the pan. See, I have found a trick recently where instead of putting the butter on the bread, if the butter is a little stiff, and instead of waiting on it to soften up a little bit before you spread it or it tears the bread apart, I'll just put the butter directly in the pan, let it melt, and then put the bread in it, and then let the bread soak up the butter while it toasts. And that's pretty much the best way to do olive oil, too. So I'll do the butter or the oil in the pan, bread in after it melts, and then cheese on top, and then repeat. It gets a bit interesting when you're doing the olive oil. You know what? It does get a bit crispier with olive oil, now that I think about it. It gets a bit interesting when you have to, like, flip it and put the new piece of bread on top. Not in that order, but yeah. What else is there? Grilled cheese and some chicken and star soup. Makes you feel like a kid again. That's like my go-to when I'm not feeling well. It's grilled cheese and soup. Sometimes chicken and stars, usually chicken and noodle. Have another kebab.
Haru, brother, I dragged you into more muck than I ever could have imagined.
Good, even when you feel well.
Way.
It is, because, like...
You should walk your own path. When you leave, never look back.
It is good. I had it the other day, and I wasn't even feeling well. I just couldn't think of anything to eat. It was end of the month, and I'm like, I need something to eat, but I don't really have any leftovers or anything that I can heat up. Okay, I got a pork chop. I need to figure out what I want to eat tonight after I'm done streaming. I got a pork chop, and I got some leftover chicken. I'm leaning chicken. Bonus points if it's a tomato-based soup. Dip the grilled cheese in it. You know, believe it or not, I've never been a fan of, like, tomato soup. I don't know why. I like tomato sauce. But, like, you mix that with other things. With tomato soup, even with grilled cheese dipped in it. I don't know why. I'm just not a fan of it.
This is your ride, and this is where Andy and I hop off. But no matter where you go, you'll always be kin.
Logan, I never regretted a single
Actually,
moment.
Don't forget me.
It might not be a bad idea to go turn the oven on.
Haru's got to get his train tomorrow morning, so let's call it a night.
Thanks for coming. I guess this isn't quite goodbye yet. See you tomorrow?
Please teleport me back to my house because it's a long walk, even to the darn Yakmel station. Ah, you dropped me off out here, didn't you? God damn it. He gave me compressed cookies. Like those compressed shortbread cookies. Jump up the thing. Oh, that's not the direction I want to run. Alright. Well, depending on what time we get there, it's gonna take 40 minutes by Yakmel cart. So I could have leftover fried chicken with mashed potatoes, and then I think I got some lima beans. Or I can have pork chop with same, or I could heat up one of those little instant cup of mac and cheese that I have, which goes good with a barbecued pork chop. Let me see here. What are we waiting on? With, this one? And then that one. Oh. So I'm gonna need 4 aluminum alloy plates. It's working on the acacia now, and then the zinc titanium. I got 3 of these. So I need 1 more of those, plus 2 chromium steel plates. I'm not going to be able to queue that up. Go ahead and make 2 of these. Oh wait, the queue is full. Okay, cancel that one, because I got time. Make 2 of those, because that's going to take a few hours. That'll go through the night. Alright, I'll just dump that in the food chest. I can sell that. That, and then you can go in here. Here. Awesome. Let's go ahead and turn in for the night. Never tried tomato soup, just soups that had tomato base. So one of my favorite soups to make, I make it when I have a leftover ham. I always buy bigger hams, more than what I need to feed myself and the 2 people who live with me. And I take the leftover ham from the day before, and I'll chop it up into chunks, and I'll put that in a soup with various vegetables and anything else I have lying around. Oh, we gotta go see Haru off. He's probably at the train station. Oh, we're getting a cutscene too. Bye, Haru. Sorry Grace wasn't here to see you off.
He's a tough kid. Didn't look back.
Well, I'm sure he did when we didn't see him anymore.
Let's head back. Ain't nothing to get from waiting around here.
Haru and Grace, both gone. Are we even bandits anymore?
Bandits? Oh, don't say that, Andy. I'm still here. We're fearsome bandits, right? Haru's just going to study and come back even fearsome-er. Knowledge being power and all that.
I don't want to go to school.
I thought you warmed up to studying. You're always saying you want to be smart like Haru. We better run. I gotta try and make this guy stop crying.
Have fun with that, Logan.
My dog ate my homework.
We ain't got a dog.
My dog ate my homework. We ain't got a dog. That's funny. Oh, we got something over here.
Howdy.
What you guys want?
Howdy.
Top of the morning to you, Pablo. The rest of the Flowergate committee and I were kind of talking in. I joined 5 minutes ago, by the way.
Wow.
Mad AI, it's coming right at us. Man, the mizzen mast batten down the hatches. It's just Rosie. I have a permit. You named it. It's hard to get rid of a pet if you give it a name. It's not a pet. It's a robot. I actually have to pay it. She'll give the game away, or you'll give the game away. Let me give it to you straight, Despa. We know you're within your rights to have this AI working for you. Just some of us were scared. It's not technically working for me because I haven't paid it yet because it costs a lot of money. That thing tried to hurt people. Long story about that. What might happen if you forget to feed its nuts and bolts for the day? It'll kill again. Did it ever kill anyone? Over 99% of the AI in our world are crazy and evil. I mean, Portia's got one and theirs isn't. You yourself spent plenty of time in Paradise Lost Ruins. Have you ever met a nice robot down there? Actually, we don't know exactly why the robots try to attack us. Statistically, it's very unlikely that this is one of the good ones. Back on topic. What's more unreligious than putting me out of a job? How am I supposed to compete with an AI barber? I tried to get them to give it to you. To be totally honest, it only does makeovers. It doesn't do hair. Because I literally just got a makeover done yesterday and had to come to you to get my hair cut, so... I do not intend to provide makeover for now.
So long. Oh.
Look, Pablo's like, I ain't got competition, bye. He wanted to convert. Have you guys spoken with Heidi? Trudy said it was fine. Using AI, and that's that. Maybe Rosie is evil still. Nah, talk to Heidi. Her explanation was too long. Are these your friends, Master? Yes. They seem lovely. Nice try, Butterbot. Psycho who? Do you two hate me for who I am? Rosie has feelings. Stop harassing her. Think she's corrupting my mind. I mean, I'm not surprised as these two having reservations about it. Don't have feelings. Why am I? If I don't have feelings, why am I about to cry? Do you realize what we've done, Danby? We've forgotten the most important teaching of the whole Church of Light. Destroy evil technology? That's an important part. Is that really in y'all's teachings? That's not surprising, honestly. Does that apply to Robot? We seem to be in a gray area. A robot that feels. Tell you what. Let's err on the side of acceptance, love, and friendship and give this robot a chance. I mean, everyone else is fine with it. Guess I'll turn down my fear level a bit. Sorry to bother you. Thanks for hearing us out. Think we all learned something here today. Except for you, Despa. You mainly just taught us stuff.
Catch you later.
See ya.
around the water tower. Bye, Danby. Danby, you're like my third or fourth favorite character. Why is everyone afraid of me? The world was destroyed by technology. Was it destroyed by the technology or the people that used it? I feel like it was the people who used it. What remains of my data logs? 330 years ago. This must be the old world. Perhaps I can understand why humans would be afraid of me. I shall independently research what kind of technology destroyed this old world, and I'll do my best to not be that. Well, just don't be evil. That shouldn't be too hard. Although you have the voice for it, so that's a bit alarming. And we got the waterfall of friendship. Pick up all this. Pick up all that. Everything should be ready, or most of it should be ready. Okay, almost everything should be ready. I just need one of these, and then you can queue up the titanium plates behind that. I need to get some more zinc titanium ore going. Or, yeah, this. Alloy. Oh, shoot, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. You actually have the same speed as the horse, I think. In terms of walking, anyway. Alright. You can return. There's still food in here. I don't know what the goat's gonna like. I'll just have to figure that out. Let's see. Merle is same speed as the horse, but has more stamina. Although, the horse is 100% loyal, so its stamina reduction, it has a lot of stamina reduction on it. And gains. Although Merle will get more loyal pretty quick, it seems. Alright, let's get everything we can on here. That's that. And then the last thing is the bus. I'll get everything I can on here. And we're just waiting on that aluminum plate, which shouldn't take too long. Alright. Is that the only thing we got going? Oh, we still have to do that? Do I not have the stuff for that together? Yep, assemble that. Give me one. And we're waiting on the plates. That's going to take a little while longer. Alright, let's go turn this in. Pick up another commission. If there is a good one. Everybody says howdy.
Hey! Uh-huh.
Those whistles got the job done. Yep, they did. They surprisingly did. Here's your Yakmal station. I don't know why you wanted this, but here you go. But I will take the 1,600 gold. Alright, any good commissions waiting on us today? Let's see. Frying pan wouldn't be too hard. Ceramic sheets, tempered glass. Cantaloupe, chili. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have chilies, actually. Yeah, I can give you both of these. Cast iron nails. 1,200 versus 1,000. Oh, you want rare quality cast iron nails? That explains why you're paying so much for them. What the hell do you need that type of cast iron nail for? Tempered glass. Man, it's not hard to make. It's just 500 gold. I'm looking for something with a bigger payout. Let's go with the iron spear. That'll be a nice payout for us. Now, there was something at the Blue Moon across the road, so we'll head there next. Wait on the map to figure it out. Oh yeah, we can turn these in right away because we had them both already. Here's your sand leaks.
Blah blah blah. Technology bad. Okay, relic technology.
Here's your peppers. Alright, and there's something going on at the Blue Moon that requires our attention. You know, I like this outfit less and less the more I look at it. Oh, Unsure's got something going on.
Oh, hey.
You seem kind of down.
Yeah, I kind of am. All I ever wanted in life is to be deputy. And now that I have it, I don't really feel any different. Well, I think I feel a little better, but still kind of the same too, if that makes sense. They told me it'd be lonely at the top, but no one ever said it would be lonely at second in command. I'm happy that it happened, but I feel like now I'm just gonna go back to walking around town looking for bad guys I never find, and maybe nothing is ever going to change again.
I'm still here. You're probably right. I mean, probably is. There really a lot going on in this town. I mean, I'm still here. I can stir up some trouble for you if you'd like. You want me to go steal a horse or something?
Yeah, you're right. Through it all, you've always been there. Thank you for... What if I run out of things to say? If we keep having the same conversations over and over again? What if I never have a new goal I want to accomplish? Will you get bored of me?
I don't think it's possible for anyone to get bored of you, Unsure. You're the kind of person that's just that kind of interesting.
That's nice of you to say. Well, whatever happens, I want you to know I love you. I care about you.
Now, when you say love...
All of the adventures we've had together have meant everything to me.
You mean platonically, right?
Sorry. I just felt like if I didn't say that now, I'd never say it. Yeah, that's the truth, I think. I feel a little better now. Do you want to hang here and chat a bit?
Yeah,
like
sure, why not? I hope he means platonically, because I'm already dating Amira.
I better get going. I'm dead. A lot of responsibility. You know how it is.
Yep.
Well, see ya.
I'm sure he means platonically. I don't even think... It's Unsure even romanceable? Oh, he is. But we're already dating Amira, and she's our soulmate, see? Heidi's BFF, Elsie's BFF, Mian's BFF, Justice's BFF, Owen's up there, Grace is up there. Nia is surprisingly still good friend. Logan looks different without the mask, holy hell. And yet there's one more person we haven't met yet. Oh, these guys, they have leave next to their name because they're not here anymore. You're in prison. You're in prison. You're in space. Where's Haru at? Is he not on here? He was on here, wasn't he? He's not on here anymore. I wonder who this is. Actually, I already kind of know who it is, but I haven't met them officially yet. I've seen them on the wiki, though. But I don't really know anything about them. I haven't read the wiki about them. Alright, is our aluminum alloy plate done? Yeah, it is. Alright, gimme. Get this done. It looks like a toy. Standing next to it now. And then when you pick it up, it still looks like a toy, but once we place it and get it built, yeah, it's gonna be like a regular bus. Alright. Waiting on that one. What do you need? We need cast iron rods. Can I make them here? No. Alright, 3 cast iron rods. You're making steel already. Make me some more. Once the cast iron rods are done, we can go right to the forging of that. Alright, go talk to Wei, turn this stuff in. Wait, you son of a bitch. You saw me come in here. I got your stuff done. Come here.
Thank you. This is great. Gonna be a future workhorse for us. Appreciate the work.
All right. Wait for bus station completion. All right, what's going on over here? Oh, nope. Why? Hit the right button. You don't need to shoot anything right now. Let's see, it's a Tuesday in game. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. I will probably call it on this stream. Either today or tomorrow. Your name's Larry, and you're a giggler? And your brother's name's Gary. What's your pa's name? Barry? Gary's my cousin. My sister is Carrie. I have 39 siblings.
Wow.
39? I thought my family was big, and we're just 13. 4 brothers, including me, 9 sisters, plus 7 cousins. I didn't count them. Heck, if I start counting, I've been around folks these parts longer than everyone in my family. Counting is this way, I reckon. I don't even know what you're saying anymore. Humans count family this way? We're not family, but we're family, you know? Look at Vivi over at the Tailor Made. Known her all my life, and her family are mine. He means it metaphorically. Good night, MK. I just looked at the time and was thinking, I think MK either went to bed already or is about to go to bed. Good night. I probably will be getting off soon anyway. Call him brother. Alright, watch out, Larry. He's about to start rambling. Oh, no, he didn't. I'm surprised. Some of our people have the ability to regrow our tails if we lose them, but one must lose one's tail in the first place, you know? You don't want to find that out. I don't blame you. Alright, what is... Okay, I still got some time before the mine pass expires. What was that noise? Well, looks like we're gonna be waiting on things. I want to find some different clothing. I'm gonna go to the town hall and see if I have enough, like, festival points and stuff saved up to actually buy some decent clothes. I like the pants and boots, but I don't like the hat and the top with this outfit. Oh, wedding clothes, damn. We ain't at that stage yet. Holy crap, they're expensive too. Alright. Any of this look decent? Oh, I got the hiccups now, great. Oh, elegant wedding headpiece and shoes. Scarecrows? I didn't even know there were scarecrows in this game. Dancer's jacket. Don't really have enough for half of this stuff. Hold on a second. Damn. Where'd all that come from? Oh wait, the boombox. I need that. Right? I need a boombox, right? Yes, one boombox. Rustic tea table, rustic lounge chair, rustic armchair. Side cabinet, I don't see that one in here yet. Picture frame, techno, locker, pet sofa. Didn't I have that already? 3 rustic armchairs. 1 rustic lounge chair plus the boombox. Alright, what's the most expensive one? Buy the boombox first. Alright, we got the boombox. Alright, I need 3 of the rustic armchairs. 3 of the rustic lounge chair, or 1 rustic lounge chair, 1 rustic modular cabinet, and 2 tea tables. Buy 1 tea table. Buy a lounge chair, and buy that. That's all my points. I'm gonna have to build up more. Okay. Okay, so let's see, I got 1 lounge chair. Got 1 tea table. I got the lounge chair. Should organize this list when I made it. Rustic tea table, I have one. Did I accidentally buy something I didn't need? I could have sworn I needed the, I got the lounge chair. I swore I needed the armchair too, didn't I? I need 3 of those armchairs. Darn. This house is a pain in the butt. Well, I didn't find any clothes I wanted, but... But I found some stuff I need. I think I might swap back to the Civil Corps uniform, honestly. I think it looked better. Alright. All this is gonna go in the new house chest. Oh, Lord. Why do I got the hiccups? Go away, damn. Need that. Well, I didn't mean to put it in there. Jesus. All right. What other hats do I have? Don't like that one. Oh, frack it. I'll just go back to the Civil Corps uniform. Until I find a better outfit. No, I want to have the badge thing. That means more to me than a flower from a rat. No, I want Nia's satchel. Stop taking away the things I want. We want the badge. We want the satchel. Sure, put a ring on. Why not? Frack it. What about the bed? Yeah. Oh, that's a cape. I don't want a cape. Nah. Yeah, we'll go with the ring. Why not? Why do I got the hiccups really bad all of a sudden? Alright, let's do some mining. I have an entire afternoon to spend. I still want to get some niter as much as I can before the mine closes back. I probably should go get some water as well. In game, not in real life. Alrighty. I'm gonna kind of dig this little hole out. Come on, none of that is what I'm looking for. There we go. First of all, get rid of that. This is the thing I want to find. That's the boring part of the game. I gotta do it, I just don't want to do it. When am I gonna get power tools like I'd had in Porsche? Physics-defying freaking stuff right here. Alright, is there anything in here? No. Okay, good. I can just dig this out without a care in the world then. More of those damn throwing rocks. You know, I appreciate the upbeat music, but I think I kind of want some spoopy, scary music in these sections. Like, we are digging through the ruins of a dead civilization right now, so I feel like the spoopy scary would work better. I missed. There we go. Wow, I had enough stamina to clear this whole room out. That was bothering me. My eyes are getting heavy. I'm out of stamina. Both in the game and in real life. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Wait, why am I doing that? I keep forgetting you can just exit the mine with a button press. My hiccups are gone. Thank frack, that was getting annoying. Yeah, I wish there was a holster I could put on my hip. Because just having my gun just attached to my hip with no holster, when both Unsure and Justice have a holster, is weird. I want a holster. Alright, why does some things just never go where they're supposed to? Alright, I think it's a good time to take some stuff out and sell it. These two things in particular. Can sell this. So all but one of those. Literally just waiting. Like, half of these are just one piece missing. Alright, all these relics we're gonna keep, but we're gonna sell them down to the point that there's only a few. I just want 2 of each, basically. What about overflow? Anything in overflow? Is fishing contest one of the paintings we need? Yes. Why is it not in the proper chest then? It's already marked as completed too. I'm gonna open up those relic bags. Inside. No, we want new house. There. Alright. Let's open these up. Alright, we now have a lot more stuff to sort through. Okay, back to the relic chest. Relics. Take that. Missing some of these. Alright, tell you what. We're gonna go to the museum first. Let's take the goat now. Now that we have a goat. Oh wow, it actually jumps pretty good. Alright, Myrtle, see right here. Okay. Let's make what finished relics we can. And we'll sell the ones I don't need. So we can make that one, and that one. Let's donate them. I already have... Oh, well, I guess I'm putting that in my house. Don't have anything to put here. Okay, so let's try to keep some of this stuff organized. You go here. Can I not place it because I already have it one place somewhere? I guess so. Okay, I didn't do that. Wow, I didn't know Katori had her own office up here. Oh, you can donate fish too? Damn. I was unaware of this. Well, I guess I'll take the rest to the house. Was there anything I needed from here? I got that, and I think that's the only thing I really needed. Antique billboard, neat. Tokens. I don't think I needed the small table. Yeah, you can hold on to the rest of that. I'm trying to declutter my storage. Alright, Myrtle, let's head to a store. I want to sell some things. Hopefully market rate's still good. Don't run the cats over. Alright. First of all, you can have all of that. You can have all of that. You can have that. You can have one of those. One of those. Two of those. Two of those. Three of those. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. And we'll keep the rest. And I don't know what to do with them. I have to put them in my house somewhere. You have anything I need? No, I don't think I need any of this. To the water store. Buy the water. Don't run Danby over. Just jump over her. Yeah, there you go. I don't think there's anything else going on we need to worry about. Go back. Alright, that's done. Take me to relics. I think I'm going to put more stuff in here than I took out. It's almost full. I'll have to put them somewhere. Alright, go ahead and make this. Alright, he needs an outstanding quality spear. In 1 hour, that'll be done. Let's see. Time IRL 1:30. I think I can do one more in-game day. Yeah, one more in-game day I can manage. Hopefully I can get both of these turned in today and we'll have a clean slate for tomorrow, which has a mission we're gonna do, I'm sure. Why didn't I just speed time up? I don't know why I didn't, but I'm too lazy to do it now. Please don't say you are lazy, 'cause it will drive me crazy. I don't know the rest of the words that this song Wait, I fucked that up. I don't know the rest of the words. This song is from an anime. And if you know which one, you got good taste. Alright, got that. Both of these can be turned in. Please tell me they're both at the Blue Moon. But they might be. Nope, one's over there. It's Heidi. But she looks like she's going home, so I got her just before she went to bed. There's your plates. And I think the other one goes to Justice, who's probably in here. Yep. Why are you behind the counter, Justice?
All
Not
right,
Owen.
catch you next time.
Here's your spear. You know, I might make me a deputy hat.
Thank you. So long, partner.
Maybe the deputy hat would look good on me. Technically, I'm not a deputy, though. Am I allowed to wear it? Alright, we just gotta wait. We can do that bus mission tomorrow, which we can't progress until tomorrow. That's usually how that works. Where do I need to make that hat? Do I make it here or on the sewing machine? I'll make it on the sewing machine. Ooh, the rescue team hat could be fun. Explorer hat. Actually, that one looks like it'd be good. It might match my outfit a bit better. Doll. Must make it on the work table. One super deputy hat. Ooh, I can make it now. And it's purple quality. Let's see here. How's it look on me? I like it. We're gonna keep it. Alright. Where am I gonna put you? I'm just gonna put these in the back. They can be out of sight, out of mind. Until I need to move them. Alright, let's turn in for the night. I'm gonna stand up real quick and stretch while this loads. Elsie's admiring the golden thing already. All right.
Hey.
Howdy.
No.
Howdy.
I just wanted to see you.
I always want to see you too, Amira. Hadn't really planned to visit Portia. Tell you what, I'll take some time off, me and you can go together. It's a lovely little town. You're gonna love it. Just don't fall for the builder there. I've been hearing good things about him. Just promise me you won't run off with their builder. I heard he's gonna marry someone else anyway. He's gonna marry the farm girl there. Right, we'll take the goat out for a spin today. Oh, we can put the hat in the clothing box though. Alright. Come on, Myrtle. Oh. I brought le pie. It was made by the magnifique Lumi. Her cooking is only surpassed by her beauty. Dude! You were... yeah. Oh, and Captain's here. We shall begin the meeting. Seems like they're having it. I'm kind of curious. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but... How are you fitting in? Haven't seen you in a while. Wait, does Captain know Larry? I mean, obviously those two know each other. Mon chat. Sounds like Larry is having some problems.
Thank you.
You are too kind, Cat, but no. I shall not bother the Civil Corps with my man. I love that everyone just accepts that Captain is a deputy with the Civil Corps. Tourists are coming to the saloon just to see me. I feel like a sandfish out of sand. Larry, Mon Lizard Companion, do not suffer these fools alone. Do not hesitate to tell us how we can help. Oh, and this thing's here. Capitan, your words are so powerful, it makes me beg for connection. Makes my heart beg. Why do you play with my heart so? Were I not a mole? Oh my god, bro. Live way for you. Otherwise, you may grow old and become like me, a lizard alone. I mean, to be fair, you had a wife. She just died, and we had nothing to do with that. We need to control ourselves. Lachat speaks wisdom. You talk, so I know you're French, but damn, you... Why is he French, actually? Nothing to gain from weeping. The bird agrees. The bird just fucked off at Mach 2. Oh, a bus station's here. I honestly didn't know the bus station was going to be right here. I thought it would be further down. All right, Myrtle, stay for a second, will you? Was this your handiwork, Mian? You did a good job.
Looking good, builders. This is gonna end up being one of the most used structures in Sandrock. I guarantee it.
Awesome.
I'm looking forward to it. Sandrock is finally on the up and up.
Yeah, after we dealt with that little problem we had.
You know it.
Mission complete. We should probably put some furniture in there. Oh, I can go in here. I now have a second job, I guess. Can I read the schedule? Apparently this bus goes to more places than just Portia. And there is the downside of the way this game works because the mission is probably going to start tomorrow. I just finished this one. I don't know why we can't have it start today. But, like, I guess it'll be the beginning of the next stream. Alright. Anything good? Tempered glass, glass lens, ceramic sheets. I mean... chromium steel bars. I could probably do them, no problem. In fact, I know I could. Anything over here? Cantaloupe and tea leaves. I just got some tea leaves. And you know what? I'll give you some cantaloupe too. Why not? Let's do... Man, I want something that pays more. Let's do this one. Oh, there's one from Unsure here. You want Candace. Okay, of course you do. 970, 900, 930. Alright. Let's get to work on all those. Let's go back to the shop first. Get everything going. Okay, the two crop ones are already done, so I can just turn them in. This one and this one. You needed 4 of these. I got you covered. Get that going. And then the glass lens needs bronze pipes. I'm gonna need more bronze and 2 more glass. Does it needs 4? Oh yeah, 4 more glass. And you can get going on more bronze in the meantime. After you that one. That's almost done. Did I just see something like skating across the desert over there? Swear to God, I did. Okay, that's going on glass and bronze. Good on copper. I could use more steel. Chromium's fine. Make these next. Alright. I'm gonna have to start selling off some clothing. Alright. Both of those are going. Let's go turn in the other 2 first. And then we'll figure out what to do with the rest of our lives. Alright, Pablo, got your order for tea leaves.
Impressive. Thanks.
You wanted 13. 13 tea leaves just for you. Where'd my goat go? There you are. Alright. Oop, don't run the mayor over. Don't run the dog over either. I keep forgetting what Nemo is because there's 3 cats in this town and only 1 dog. I think the devs have a cat bias. Why does the goat feel faster than the horse? Zeke. Howdy, man. Got your order. Here's your cantaloupes. Alright, do I really need anything? I don't think I need anything from here. Nah, I think we're good. I'm mostly doing farming just to kind of get rid of the crops I had. Because farming is largely optional in this game. You don't really need to do it. You know what I might do, what might be fun? Might also be a bad idea. But it beats going mining again. Because I don't have any buffs, debuffs, or like healing meals or anything like that. So this might be a bad idea, but I'm going to go into the ruins and see what I can fight. Alright. Let's see, recommended levels 41 to 45, I'm 44. So this is going to be a much more even fight than that other one was. Because that other one, I was just one-hitting everybody because I freaking so over-leveled for it. Come on, load faster, please. I'm getting tired. Alright, I shall... Ooh, lifesteal. That's gonna come in handy. Give me... some of these. Give me about 1,000 gold worth of those. I can get bullets here, too. Give me those. I don't have my rifle or shotgun on me, so that don't matter. Any clothing that looks worth it? Look like a Gundam? Damn. Fiber Kitty. That has heart eyes. Now, let's go forward with what we have so far. Alright. This ought to be fun. Ooh, that hit me for 1,000 points of damage. Okay, everything, they hit hard in here, but they're not too terrible. That lifesteal is going to help me out, I think. Didn't realize I'm going to have to keep an eye out for those darn sentry turrets, though. I probably should have took one of these bounties before coming in here, but at least now I know where they're at. That life steal is definitely helping me out right now. Ooh, I don't have a lot of time to make it through here, though. I'm gonna have to get a little bit more aggressive. I'm running low on time. Damn it, I'm gonna get more done. God, I can't fucking move. Freaking environment's gonna be more dangerous for me than anything else in here. Just enough time. That's close. That is a close time. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more aggressive. Let's heal up a bit. Stamina's still good. I'm gonna take a couple more of these. How many do I have? I have 6. Give me 4. Some of these as well. About 10 of them. Health point 3 every second. Oh, that's good. That's gonna help. Frickin' Falcon punched his ass. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. I'll take that. Ooh, got a fun one. I haven't fought one of these before. Getting fun. Okay, he can move while doing that too. Beat the shit out of the robot. Oh, these freaking buffs I'm getting are saving my ass right now. How come the small ones are so easy to miss? We are running out of time. I might not have enough time to get through there. Please be a quick area. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Fuck it. We're gonna be in here and we're gonna tank this shit. Just beat the crap out of them. That's all we gotta do. I should have just enough time to beat him. Yeah. Alright, how fun is this boss gonna be? It's taking every moment of time I have just to get through here. Luck, I don't think that one's gonna help me all that much, surprisingly enough. Alright, heal me up a bit. Give me one more of these. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be fun. This might be more than I can handle. Ow! Alright, I might have just enough time to beat these things. Oh, that did a number. That was actually kind of hard. Surprisingly enough, S rank on that. I'll take it. I'm not doing that again. What's this one? You get a fight. This one is the boss. And then this one, that's a... Yeah, we're not... This one was hard enough. I'm surprised we got S rank on that. Alright, we can exit. The Flying Pigs is a guild of elite fighters located in Lucian. Many fighters or members of the Civil Corps dream of one day joining them. Yeah, you get to see them and Portia. What are you doing over here? How'd you get over here? Did Daisy take you? I hope it teleports. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Yay, you teleported. Awesome. I'm glad it lets me keep my stuff. I'm gonna use one of these. Use two of those. Alright. Let's head back to the shop, see what's ready. And we'll spend the rest of the day trying to get things together for the new house. Alright, the ceramic sheets are almost done. The glass lenses look like they actually are ready. Bronze pipes are done. All right. Glass lens make 4. They had to be blue quality. All right. I got 4 green, make me 4 blue. Alright, that's done, and 1 hour on the ceramic sheets. Okay. Sort all real quick. Just get rid of the stuff I don't need. Alright. Where is new house? I need this. Alright. Okay, we got the bed. We're working on the bookshelf. That comes from a furniture chest. Anything else that I can build that I don't have? Masterpiece polar bear from treasure chest. I found a furniture chest. Construction junction. Oh yeah, we found that one. We just haven't bought it yet. Competition store. I gotta get more points. Wooden bookcase from work table. And desk clock from work table. Actually, you can get that from somewhere, can't you? Oh no, it was a toy desk clock. Modular cabinet, tea table, exquisite frame. Okay, we were working on the office chair, if I remember correctly. I should have everything I need to make that, shouldn't I? Nope, we need hardwood sticks and 3 more basic leather, alright? Three basic leather and 2 hardwood sticks. Make me 2 of these. Next in queue. And that should be that complete. What was that bookshelf we needed? Simple cabinet, get that from by the stairs. I already have that one. Already have the bed. Alright, wooden bookcase from the work table. Alright. Wait, don't I already have one? Might have to sell off some of these bookcases. Yeah, I already have the wooden bookcase. Pick this up. Put it in your inventory. Where do I keep these books? Alright, let's sort through these darn books real quick. First of all, you can go in the new house chest. Okay, this I need to keep. Keep. I'm gonna put this in here for the time being. Give me these books. Okay, everything on the first row we're not going to touch. We need all of that. So, Hallett's journal we keep. My Day at the Launch Center. Can probably gift that. An email. I don't really need any of this. Why does it let me keep these? Because they're just cluttering up the inventory. I don't think I can really get anything for them. Growing guide. Hold on, can I like use some of these? Growing guide. Just lets me read it. It doesn't give me any like skill points or anything. I don't need that then. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Old World Utilization Theory case study on Sandrock's The Breach. You can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Letter to Lover. Last Day of Age of Corruption. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I don't need half of these, I think. Valley of Whispers from the chat log. Eagler Court. Yeah, we don't need. Actually, I can gift that one, I'm pretty sure. Gift that one. Don't need that one. Need that one. Don't need it. Might keep that one, though. Might gift that one. Could probably gift that one. Probably gift that one, too. And that one. Alright. We'll keep all of these. And the 2 diaries. This other stuff, getting rid of it. It's just cluttering up the inventory. Alright, so that gives us the bookshelf. So I don't need to build another one. We got one already. We're almost complete here. Most of this stuff is stuff I can't get right now. All right, desk clock. Let's see what we can do with that. We're working on the office chair and the desk clock. I'm going to put an asterisk next to those two. What do I need for the desk clock? If I have the recipe for it. Might not have the recipe for it. Nope, there it is. 3 hardwood planks and I'm good on everything else. All right. $22 seconds remaining, then I can queue up the hardwood planks. Once these ceramic sheets are done, we can go turn these two commissions in. All right, get these going on 2, or was it 3? I think it was 3 hardwood planks. Let's take aggro out. We spent all day with Myrtle. What's your name? Meryl. Meryl. Your name is Meryl. Goddamn.
Howdy.
Oh, Danby, watch out.
Hi there.
Here's your stuff, Cooper. Everybody's trying to cut off my horse. Hey, man. Can I talk to you today?
Hi. Sometimes I'm chatting with Elsie, and after ages, we'll slowly realize we're actually talking about 2 completely different things. She thinks it's funny, but I get a little embarrassed.
Eh.
Take it easy.
I'm sometimes amazed you two are friends. Oh, no, you're right here.
Well met.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you.
Alrighty then. That is a clean mission list. How much money? Because I have made a decent amount of money today. I started with like 220. I'm at 240. I've made $220,000 or $20,000 today. Or gold. Alright. Let's see if we can sell some of these books we don't need anymore. Don't run Mint over. Sell all this. I don't need any of these. I usually come to RVO to sell things because he buys basically everything. 167 gold sitting right there in my inventory. Cluttering up space. What is this building? Oh, that's where Justice lives. Okay. Whoa, aggro. Give me water. Just one? That's fine. So, I'm wondering... Okay, sometimes this game likes to have cutscenes right when you wake up, and I'm a bit concerned that this might be one. because I know something's going to happen tomorrow. So I will sleep through the night, but we'll end stream either after that cutscene plays or after I wake up, whichever one is first. Or whichever one actually happens, I should say. Alright, I'm going to speed up time for a little bit. And that's going to work on the planks. Let me see if I can make that office chair now. One office chair. And you can go back in the interior one, and you can go in fuel and water. There we go. And then desk clock will be next as soon as this is made. What does that mirror do all day? It just drives around? Alright. Turn time back down. Alright, one desk clock. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. That is probably most of the list right there. Alright, we're gonna have to be looking out. We're gonna have to start getting these treasure chests we're leaving behind. And we're gonna have to find these furniture chests. Exquisite frames, let's make them next. Alright, one desk clock. Done. Office chair. Done. Exquisite frames will be next. Wait, didn't I make the picture frames? Exquisite frames, exquisite frames. Exquisite frames. Eight picture frames. I thought I made those already. Yeah, 8 picture frames. I don't know why I didn't mark it out. Alrighty. We actually have most of this already then. What about this techno stuff? Techno locker, barrel, we get those from furniture chest, treasure chest, furniture chest. I know where that's at. I know where these are, but we're gonna have to do good in competitions. It's gonna take time to build those up. We're gonna need one more of those. Yep. Gonna be a fun one. Alright, that's our main goal right now, is just get up enough money to get the house built. Oh, wait, let me sort that so it's at the beginning. How much more space do I have in there? It's full. It's completely full. Alright, let's, what all is in the second one? Things that I have several of. Alright. Let's put some of these in the second one. Now give me a little bit more space in the first one. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn in for the night. And if the cutscene plays when we wake up, we'll go ahead and watch it. If not, we'll be ending stream. This house is getting a little empty looking. I'm taking out all my furniture. Alright, let's see if it plays. It did not. Alright. So that means we're going to be watching it first thing on Wednesday when I stream Wednesday. Alright. Alright, like I said, Wednesday's stream will be Sandrock. Friday? I don't freaking know. I meant to do Brew Barons last Friday and then took a nap instead. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. I might do Brew Barons. I just might do more Sandrock. I'm not sure anymore. I'm trying to get through this game quickly because Evershine comes out next year. I don't know when. I'm betting Q2. And I've already told a friend of mine I'm kidnapping them when that game comes out. Hopefully I can run it. I haven't seen system requirements for it yet. I have to look into that. If I can't run it, I'm going to be very sad. Anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I will see y'all on Wednesday. Take care, everyone. Good night.